Welcome to the void! My name is Moth, and today we have more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of the Sky. Welcome, 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 welcome everyone. Does a ceiling explodes gummy? Mini Mir cries. Hello, hello, hello. We have more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I don't know what I'm gonna do because we got stuck during that Bidoof's wish. And Jirachi has that confusion attack that wipes me out instantly. And I don't have any more reviver seeds. So, I don't know, maybe we should try to get more reviver seeds in the main game and bring them in. I did a whole bunch of grinding in the main game in the Marowak dojo. Because I cannot progress, I cannot go outside. Because if I go outside, I progress the story. So I just did a whole bunch of Marowak. Like a lot of Marowak dojo. Now let's go to the corner. Let's get again running and capturing. Bidoof is a beaver, right? It's supposed to be, yeah. So if he says continues a special episode, I can continue Bidoof. But I don't know if I can survive as Bidoof. That's the problem. Can I get my reviver seeds? No. I cannot bring reviver seeds from outside. Like, this statue doesn't let me do item management. Also, do I have to do the... I don't have to do the mini boss. Now, the only thing that could happen is that I miraculously level up or I get some fucking what's his name? Reviver seeds in here, or some other seeds I can use to attack Jirachi, like put them to sleep. I would love to finish this special episode. It was very good. You want Mir seed? That only grows like hyper fluffy corn. That's all you're gonna get if you plant Mir seeds in the floor. You get very fluffy corn. Reviver seed! That's good. That's what we want. So let's try to level up, because get reviver seeds. I heard that if I feel the run is not gonna go well, I can... Maybe you can time movements to avoid attacks. Oh no, a tentacle sprouted out from the ground. I could remove item master so that the reviver seed doesn't get used. That way I can hoard multiple reviver seeds. So let's do that. Will use or throw its held item. Is it that one, or is it item catcher? Can catch and hold a thrown item unless it is already holding an item. I can catch seeds or held rings. So that's a strat. I could remove that so I can never use the reviver seeds, and when I have like 3-4, I actually try to kill Jirachi. Counting that, you know, I don't lose the reviver seed when I die, which is probably what's gonna happen. I mean, I have kept some items, but you don't get to choose which items you lose when you die. I have lots of items. I didn't lose any items when I died, right? It doesn't seem like I did. It's like a false game over. Also, it's great that this dungeon is full of rock Pokemon. Well, meanwhile, I'm a normal type with my only attack is tackle. And I'm having such a good time. And then I have defense curl, but Jirachi has special attacks. So I cannot make myself safe against Jirachi confusion. Which is great! I think the exit is over here. Where the fuck is the exit? It's in the middle, what the fuck? Oh no, this guy's gonna poison me. No, you fuck! I hate you. It's not even floor 2, man. Come on. Found the exit. Sony Orb. Why do you need to kill Jirachi? So I can finish the episode. Jirachi's in my way. They're not letting me go. This poor beaver is stuck in this cave. On one side, his team let him go alone so he can achieve his wish. By the way, Mir, do you know what chuletas can are? I know what a chuleta is, but I don't know what about chuletas can. I mean, chuletas use steak. Is it a type of preparation for a steak? Ah! They should let us recruit Bidoof. Hey, level 12! Maybe you have more chances now. They should let us recruit Bidoof in our main game as a reward. Like, this is literally the best character. I want Bidoof in my party permanently. Fuck them, go away! Ah! You son of a bitch. Suck dick in a banana. Psylocke, go away. Psylocke, go away. Psylocke, go away. Psylocke, go away. Leave me alone, you son of a bitch. God damn it, I'm gonna have to use an oran berry. Psylocke, you're a son of a bitch. This fucking dog won't let me go. I'm gonna get... Where is the exit? Ah! Fine, I'll fight this fucking dog. Oh, you're gonna do shit too? Okay, I'm gonna do shit too. Here. You fuck off. Totter seed. What the fuck does a totter seed do? Seeing you here again. Ready to lose to Jirachi again? Yes. Welcome. I'm trying something else. I got a reviver seed. Somebody told me to disable. I don't know if this is true. Yeah, I know, but I'm saving it. I know what I'm saving it. Somebody told me that I can remove item master, and that way the reviver seed will not get used, so that when Jirachi kills me, I can continue hoarding reviver seeds until I have enough to survive multiple confusion attacks. Because this fucking beaver doesn't have a way to protect themselves against special attacks. Oh god, I have a fucking rock behind me. And that's the other thing, this dungeon is full of rocks, which are not, you know, they don't care. They don't care that, yeah, that's how it works. Okay, good. Hopefully, when I die, I don't lose the reviver seed, so I can keep hoarding it. Hey, look, the exit, goodbye! Star Cave Deaths. Okay. Oh, mamma mia! Oh no, this guy, I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Defense curl. But it won't work with story escorts. This is also how you can prevent allies from using reviver seeds. Good. Don't be mean to the beaver. No, I'm not being mean to the beaver. I am being mean to this fucking rock in front of me. That's the thing I'm being mean to. It sucks. Fuck you. Ah! Ah! Please. Leave me alone. Ah! Sony Orb. Sony Orb. So many... Oh no! A metal type. Oh great. Leave me alone. I mean, I guess I'm leveling up. I will eventually... If I continue dying to Jirachi, eventually I will get strong enough will level up so many times I will be able to kill Jirachi. So, you know, that's the hope. Oh, hey, sunny day. Oh, yes, you can throw status seeds at an enemy too, so they get afflicted with the status. It's an absolute lifesaver depending on what is thrown. Yeah, I know. I don't have any good seeds for throwing though. Actually, I got this one. Causes confusion. Hey! That could be what we want. That could be. Steel type, silly mob. Sorry, steel type. I got a Toter seed. Maybe that will be enough to fuck with Jirachi. I found the exit. I'm leaving, chump. No! I'm leaving, bye! Hey, an orange berry. Luminous orb. Yes, please. Exit is very fucking far away. Meow. Oh, god damn it. Defense curl? No, defense curl. Growl. It didn't work. Growl. Good. Tackle. 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 Okay. Exit. Yeah! Stark FP. Here we go again. Hey Jirachi, I've come back. Jup jup. I'm sleepy. I'm Jirachi. Who are you? Bidoof says, I'm Bidoof. That's what I've been telling you since the beginning. Jirachi says, I'm still so sleepy. I tend to act strangely when I sleep and cause trouble all around me, so I apologize again. Pokemon Moth Dungeon, Explorers of the Void special episode, Let's Kill Jirachi. Also, what the fuck is the answer? Yes, exactly. Bidoof says, I thought this before, jup jup. He isn't really asleep, is he? Ready? Fun thing is that all boss fights have unique stacks for fighting them again after losing. I didn't know that. This is the first time I have to retry a boss. This motherfucker is quote-unquote sleeping. I think it's just messing with me. This is a test. They only give grand wishes to the person who is annoying enough to defeat them. Okay. Let's at least make sure that their normal attacks do less damage. And then we throw the Toter seed and make them confused and hope that when they use confuse, it doesn't hit me directly. Throw. Yes! Fuck you! There's a chance today. There's a chance today. There's a chance that we might succeed. Maybe. God damn it. Okay, let's throw shit because they're moving around. God damn it. Oh no, they recovered from confusion. What? They picked up the turn? How much HP does this fucker have? Oh. Okay, maybe let's do the strat and let's die on... I don't think we're gonna win anymore. So let's keep the reviver seed and the orange berries on me. I don't think we're winning. Oh! They're resting, what the fuck? No! Yeah, no, let's keep the reviver seeds. No revive. It's too tough, I'll have to try again. Yeah, let's hope we find more seeds on the way. He said he tosses and turns in his sleep. But anyway, I found him. I should go find Jirachi again. Yes. Let's keep grinding. This beaver needs their wish to come true. This is the grind now. This is the beaver grind, said. They keep putting this guy here and it's like, I don't care, man. Actually, I should sell the orbs, maybe. There's Altis, Sony, and Rainy orbs, so we don't need anymore. Oh, we lost the orbs, actually. And we lost some stuff, but we at least managed to keep the reviver seed. So we lose items, so there's a chance we could lose the reviver seed. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I have less stuff. Yeah, 100 HP boss with this early on. Hence why some people brought this off, because they thought they had to do the special episode as soon as it was unlocked. Some players are strange. Well, I am that player right now. That's me. I'm the dum-dum. Doing this early on. Found the exit. So this motherfucker has 100 HP? A bug? And it's not like orbs even work during boss fights. Can you use any orbs during boss fight? Not even the all hit radio, the critically hit ones. The ones that affect you directly rather than the entities in the room. But at least we're leveling. This Bidoof is gonna be fucking strong when they're done with this. This Bidoof is gonna look like a Giga Chat. When we're done with this Jirachi. Ow. I'm cringing. No! Stop cringing! Tackle! Stop cringing! Tackle! Daughter seed, another one. I wish I had at least 2 so we can destroy Jirachi faster. So we can at least... No, I mean... I wish I had a sleep seed, that would be better. But I guess Daughter seed will do. Oh god! Retreat! Oh shit. This sucks. This fucking sucks. My god, I walk into 3 motherfuckers. This is a GG. Oh fuck. Oh wait! Yeah, we don't get orbs usage in boss fights until Gates to Infinity. Even so, bosses cure orb afflicted statuses use 1 or 2 turns afterwards. I do have some orbs, but none of them are helpful here. Well, Sony will make it water moves do less damage. Let's bottleneck these idiots. Get bottleneck, idiots! Fucking Doom guy struts. Where's the exit? No, not that guy! Not that guy. I hate that guy. Go away. Go poison yourself. No! No, don't fall asleep! No, don't fall asleep! Bidoof! Bidoof, no! No! Bidoof, wake up! Wake up! Okay, it's awake. Why is that a thing? Aren't you too early? Isn't this fucker too early? Isn't it deeper? Why is he here? It should be deeper in. It should be in the depths. Quick orb. Hey, an apple. What does quick orb do? Go poison yourself. You don't think a poison type can do that? It speeds up the team's members. Oh, I heard that speed in this game actually gives you extra turns. Is that true? I thought it just affected the order in which things happen. But more speed in this game gives you more turns? Is that real? Too bad we cannot use that in the boss fight. If it's real. Oh, it's true? Oh, we definitely want agility in this game then. Oh no, I'm gonna get fucking double teamed by moons. Oh shit. Yes, because there are two types of speed stats. Two types. Oh fuck. Here comes the other one. Defense. Girl. Roll. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Eat shit, eat shit. No! It has to be a rock and it has to have fucking psychic attacks with special. Oh! I learned a new move! Roll out! Oh! We might win! We might win! This could be it! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Very low hit ratio though. Extremely low. It's not until Super MD that the second speed stat is introduced. Oh. Inflicts damage on the target with attacks that continue in a single turn until one misses. Its power rises after each hit. It can last for a maximum of 5 attacks. I hope this is it. I hope this is what we need. This might be what we need. This might be what we... Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Ah, it's a defense scarf. It would be great if it was a special defense scarf. But you know, beggars can be choosers. Get the fucking scarf on. At least that will help with the getting to Jirachi. Especially with all these fucking rocks. No! Fucking confusion. If you can get an accuracy increasing item, rollout will steamroll any enemy you see. Nice. If only we could find the... what's it called? There's an item you can equip that increases accuracy. Insomniscope? No, that's something else. Well, let's hope it helps me destroy Jirachi. Let's hope we just got the weapons of mass destruction we required to make this happen. Aim hacks. There's the exit. Exit. Here we are again. Hey Jirachi, I've come back, yup. Okay, same dialogue. Ugh, sleepy yawn. I'm sleepwalking, I'm definitely not messing with you. Who are you? I'm fucking around with you, don't worry about it. This is a test. This is a test. A test of your resilience. Okay. Defense. Defense. Didn't I get a Totter seed? Yes. Throw. Oh, Jirachi might be moving around though. Fuck. This might not have been that smart. Throw. Throw. Roll out. It missed! Fuck. Throw. Roll out. Fucking stop missing! Ow! 1, 2. Fuck. Fuck! Already? Should we try or should we hope for the next run? I don't know if I want to equip my reviver seed. I could instead do my oranberry, but we could save it for next run. Roll out again, maybe you get lucky. Keep rolling out and keep rolling the roulette. No, we're down. It's fine, this Bidoof is getting fucking strong. Let's see what items we lost. What did we lose? Ah, my scarf! And my oranberry. Ah! At least we didn't lose the reviver seed. God damn it. Here we go again. Wait, no, let me save. I got rollout. This Bidoof is getting fucking strong. At least we didn't lose the reviver seed. So that's good. Let's keep getting fucking strong. We don't seem to lose the money, do we? Fake tears, what? Why are you lowering my special defense? I don't need my special defense to be any lower, dude. It's already low as fuck. Where's the exit? What? Don't tell me the exit is to the left. What the fuck? No, wait, the exit was here. Whoa, I forgot. I spawned next to it. I spawned next to it. I fear. It didn't register in my brain. It's right there. I didn't look at it. They have rollout too. My god, this misses so much. Oh god, the chances of this thing hitting is so low. Oh my god, it's pure gambling. Although they may have lowered my accuracy even more. Shit. Nope, I'm leaving, bye. I'm leaving, bye. You think you like Gamba? Apparently I enjoy Gamba. Because that's what I'm doing. I mean, yesterday in Cassette Beast, we had that metronome style move. It was very good. The heavens decided to favor me yesterday with that move. Aaron Jesus said, yes, my child, you may win today. Wait, what is that? Money. Give me seeds! Sleep seed, please. I need some shit to destroy Irachi, por favor. Ah, fuck. No! Stop doing confusion, you dick! Ow. Cherry berry. Get out of my way! You dick! Okay, his special attack stat is not as high. No! Ah! 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 Okay, fuck you. Okay, depths 1. Next. Depths 2. Asshole. No! It always works. And now confusion. Ah, fuck. I want to know who the fuck at John Soft decided to make this special episode like this. I just want to know. I just want to know. I just want to know. What is that? A torture seed. God damn it. Give me sleep or something more useful, please. Paralyze. Stun. Anything. Torture is fine, but as soon as they do fucking confusion and fuck, maybe I should wait for them to. Maybe I should wait for I'm low to use the torture seed instead of using it right away. Maybe I'm using it wrong. Maybe I should wait to use it when I'm in danger. Want to know what again? Your display and audio froze when I was talking. Did I ask a question? What did I ask? I don't remember what I asked. Mira's Ralph, haha. I'm in danger! Something optional, optimal use of a seed? No, that's what I was talking about. I think I asked something else. I don't remember what I asked. Just, you know, Reviver seed! We have 2. Maybe this is it. Maybe we should try to actually do it this time. Maybe this is it. Now we have 2. Maybe I should put it back on and hope for the best. Unless this motherfucker uses rest, in which case I'm fucked. Should I use tackle or should I gamble with rollout? Because rollout is defrauding me right now. Okay, let me put that back. Let me put the reviver seed thing back on. Check IQ, item master, switch on. Okay, defense curl. Defense curl. Roll. Tackle, that's 14. Let's try one rollout. I missed. Confusion immediately. I missed. Okay, good. Rollout. I missed. Another confusion. Oh, fuck. Let's throw the torture seed. No! It didn't work. It's on Jirachi's feet. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You fucking asshole. I used one reviver seed. I think chances are gone now. I think our chances are gone. I guess we're gambling. Roll out. Roll out gambling. Will bad luck do me in? Yeah, I guess. I mean, Tackle was doing 10 and 15? 14? 14? I guess let's go with reliable. I have one more reviver seed. Here we go. Ba. Ba. Confusion, you son of a bitch. Wait, wait! Oh! Vidum says, ah! What's going on? And to think I ran out of gravel rocks too. Yurachi says, ha! Alright, I'm fully awake. So awake. Ah! My name is Yurachi. Who are you? Bidoof says, I'm Bidoof. Golly, how many times do I have to say that? How many times do I need to tell him? Jirachi says, you did it. It only took 2 reviver seasons literally watching your head in. Yes. Jirachi says, your name is Bidoof. So Bidoof, you better listen well. I grant wishes for those who manage to wake me up. Bidoof says, whoa, all of a sudden. I'm not ready for this yet. Jirachi says, Alright, I'll listen. What is your wish, Bidoof? Bidoof says, my wish is, to be the best explorer. That's what he said. That's what he said at the start of the episode. That's what he wanted. To be the best explorer, right? That's what he said. I'm pretty sure that's the correct one. Rule the world! No. To sleep well? He can ask to sleep well. He can ask to sleep well. Because fucking Laudred won't fucking let him sleep. To be the best explorer. Is this truly what you want? Yes. Are you absolutely sure this is what you want? Yes. That's right. My dream. It was to become the best explorer ever. Yup. Jirachi says, huh? Something wrong? What's your wish, Bidoof? Something wrong? You don't have a wish, says Jirachi. Bidoof says, my dream is to become the best explorer ever. Yup. Jirachi says, the best explorer? Got it. That's pretty easy. Okay, here we go. Bidoof says, wait a moment, please. Jirachi says, huh? What is it? Golly, well, my dream is to become the best explorer ever. That's true. At first, I thought I will come down here and ask you for that, yup. But I'm giving up on that plan. Jirachi says, truly? Why? Bidoof says, because I've come to see it's not something you can wish for, by golly. You've got to work hard. Once you have really done your best, put in the effort, then you can feel like a worthy explorer. You gotta have lots of experiences, such as dying multiple times to this boss and then leveling up in the process of fighting it again. Lots of feelings and memories, such as being fucking angry and sitting in pure disbelief that somebody at Nintendo or Chunsoft decided this was okay as a thing to drop people in. The video says, these are the ways you learn, grow and get better little by little. Yup. Yes sir, I got a lot clearer on all this stuff during this adventure. So my wish is to be the best explorer ever. Jirachi, I'm not asking you for that anymore. I see, says Jirachi. Well spoken, so you don't have any wishes? What you have just said, it shows something about you. Not everyone can resist being greedy. You're a good Pokemon, Bidoof. I've come to like you. So if you don't have a wish right now... Bidoof says, oh, wait, just a moment please. Yup. Jirachi says, what is it? Bidoof says, you just said a nice thing about me not being greedy, Jirachi. So maybe I shouldn't ask. Jirachi says, it's alright, go ahead. Bidoof says, if you will still grant me a wish, I wish I wish for a body who I could teach stuff to. Oh no! Is it his fault? Is it his fault that I'm here? Do they never explain in the main game? So this is why. Jirachi says, a body? You're training at the Gila, and you, Bidoof? So you want a body, Bidoof? Someone you can show around and give a helping hand to? Bidoof says, that's right. During this adventure, Golly, thanks to the Guildmaster and everyone in the guild caring about me, I feel so incredibly happy, yup. But I don't want to get used to it and start acting spoiled or anything. That's why. That's the reason I would like a pal or two. If I had a buddy, a pal I could share what I learned with, I will get better and better as I push forward, you know what I mean? Yes, says Jirachi. Jirachi was the driving truck-kun all along! Jirachi fucking went to my world and ran me over with a 4x4. Jirachi says, yes, got it. Your wish, Bidoof. I will make it come true. Bidoof says, really? You wouldn't say it's his fault. If anything, he did a good thing. Would you kind of elaborate further? Jirachi says, yep, maybe it won't be soon, but sooner or later you will see some new faces at the guild. You should look forward to it. Bidoof says, thank you, Jirachi. Thank you so much. And so my exploration of Star Cave came to an end. Yup. And now... Celine says, huh? Mir, your eyes look a bit puffy. Mir, what's wrong? Couldn't sleep? Huh? My eyes too? I see. We're pretty busy every day with assignments, aren't we? We have just entered the guild and there's still so much we don't know, but let's keep at it. Really? There really is a new apprentice. And not only that, there are two of them. Jirachi, thank you so much, Job. And your older body, Mir and Celine, I won't let you down. You caught a plastic bootleg snake in Cassette Beast? You're not sure if you should say its name though. One of your favorite ever music pieces. Is the name of the song a spoiler? I'm going to work hard at my guild training each and every day. Okay, let me recruit Bidoof permanently. Oh, the special episodes have their own credits. Staff, director, Seiichiro Nagahata. Is it your fault that this special episode is so cursed? Is it you? No, Shin Ishiro told me and Emiko Tanaka, Escenario. They are the ones who made this. Is it you? Was it you? Did you make the special episode? Maybe it's the game planner. I don't know, someone in this list of names is responsible. We need to find them and say thank you, because this is actually, I had a lot of fun with Bidoof. I love Bidoof. Thank you. Well, no, I mean the special episode, this design, special episode production. I cannot. This is not something I can speed up, though. We actually have to watch the credits. I cannot speed it up. Nope. No, sir. We gotta take the credits with gusto. Is this gonna happen every episode? We have one more special episode we could play. The Igglytuff. The Pokemon Companion, Chunsoft. Cannot speed up. Nope. Watch the credits. Yup. Learn to speak like Bidoof. What other things does Bidoof says is also says, by golly. And they also says, yes sir. No sir. They say job. No sir. Yes sir. By golly. And lots of sniffling. We barely ever got interviews featuring Tommy, but what he said was quite interesting. Clearly put his all in making out the stories across the series. Money and items obtained in the special episodes will be stored in the Dust Call Bank and Kankashkan storage respectively. Oh, nice. Nice. You think Igglybuff the Prodigy is easier overall but still has a tough moment? Let's fucking do it. So Yurashi finally died. No, they didn't. Yurashi woke up. It's not that you killed Yurashi. So how goes the dungeoneering? Say that you miss out on me winning, like rolling the slot machine and like getting RNGesus to give me RNGesus gave me a thumbs up and gave me 2 reviver seeds and we killed Yurachi. We won. That's gonna be a good bot to watch. You got a plastic bootleg snake. Oh yeah, Celine got a plastic bootleg Carnival. Carni something from Cassette Beast. Yep, your special episode items and Pokemon carry over to the main story. Good. Let's try Igglybuff the Prodigy. Let's try it out. I wanna see. I wanna find out. Is this like the story of the Guildmaster? Before they were Guildmaster? They were an Igglybuff? This is the present though. Fucking louder than... That's how that's louder snoring, but like 20,000 million times more decibels. Enough decibels to destroy the universe. Chatot says, psst, psst. Guildmaster, it's Chatot. Psst, 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 psst. I'm coming in. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Here's your perfect apple. Miguelito says, yay! Thank you! This is the last time. Each night I sneak away from everyone and bring you a perfect apple from storage. I'm fed up with it. Please let me stop doing this. I'm begging. That is, the Guildmaster will sneak in and eat one anyway if I didn't bring him one. Miguelito says, oh! Chatot says, is this a defend glove? It's alright, says Wigglytuff. It's not damage. That's good. I thought it got chipped or broken when I dropped it. Chatot says, that's kind of a rare item for you, Guildmaster. You're usually pretty rough with items, Guildmaster. But it's nice to see there is an item you can take good care of. Guildmaster is always taking care of perfect apples. That is like that again today. That is, it seems like that defend glove is a very precious exclusive item, isn't it? But this item only has an effect on bug type Pokemon. So even though you're holding on to it, Guildmaster, it's not very useful, is it? Wigglytuff says, yes, I know you're right, but this is a special thing. Special thing, says Chatot. Wigglytuff says, yep, special thing. It's why, when I decided to become an explorer, the starting point. Special episode 2, Igglybuff the Prodigy. Way back when. Yep, that was back when I was still a small child. I wasn't Wigglytuff yet. This was back when I was still an Igglybuff. There, everyone lived an easy life. It was a very peaceful prayer. I was raised in that little house. I lived happily there with my parents. Yep, this is really far off, back in time. Papa says, good morning, Igglybuff. Igglybuff says, yep, good morning. Papa, Mama. Hey, Igglybuff, says Mama. Oh, they actually have custom sprites. Mama has like eyelashes. Mama says, you've got plans to play with your friends today, right? I bought a bunch of gummies. Take some to share. Igglybuff says, yep, thanks, Mama. Igglybuff received many gummies from Mama. Igglybuff, says someone outside. Igglybuff, let's play. Mama says, look, your friends are here. Be careful, come home before it's dark. Igglybuff says, yep, I'm off. The special episode, Igglybuff the Prodigy, stars Igglybuff as the main character. You will progress through the story with Igglybuff as the playable character. Also, you can save your adventure from Igglybuff's bed. Igglybuff's bed is the top one on the left. Save your progress, visit Igglybuff's bed. Okay. Yes, save and continue. So how is Igglybuff? 17! This motherfucker is already stronger than Bidoof! He's a baby! No wonder it's Igglybuff the Prodigy. The Prodigy! 17! Igglybuff, it's good to see you have so many friends. Be nice to your friends, okay? Says Papa. Igglybuff says, yep, my friendly friends. Mama says, have fun playing, but be careful. Come back before it gets dark. Yeah, says Igglybuff. I don't see a bug type in this team. Whooper says, oh, Igglybuff. Igglybuff says, hi everyone. Smoochum says, yay, let's go, let's go. Budew says, hey, what should we play today? Is Budew a bug type? Whooper says, let's play in the mud. Smoochum says, yuck, I don't want to. It's unladylike to get all muddy, Smooch. Igglybuff says, I brought some gummies. Would you guys like one? Budew says, yay! Budew is a grass type. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whooper says, I want one. Smoochum says, I love gummies so much. Smooches. This fucking balloon can fly. It can fucking zoom around. Whooper says, yay, gummies. Igglybuff says, how are they? Great, delicious, says Whooper. Thank you. Budew says, choo choo. Gummies are tasty. You're the best, Igglybuff. Igglybuff says, hehe, I'm happy too. Friendly friend. But... okay, let's talk to Smoochum. Smoochum says, yay, I love gummies. Thanks, Igglybuff. All he needs now is to have a high-level friendship to evolve into a Jigglypuff, and then a Moonstone to evolve into a Wigglytuff. Unless you're wrong. I don't actually remember the evolution line, so you may be right. Thanks, Igglybuff. Smooches. Hey, you guys, says someone else. You guys, what are you doing there? Uh-oh. Whooper says, damn? Smoochum says, the bullies, Vanetta and Scorupy. They even have bully music. Oh no, we have an ad break incoming. Bum ba bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Beep beep ba boop. Beep beep boop beep beep boop boop bop. Improv. Waiting for the ad break. Ba da 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 da. Waiting for the ad break. Waiting for the ad break. Where's the fucking ad break? Where's the fucking ad break? I'm waiting so much. There it is, there it is. Okay, be right back. Ad break is over. You got a Pocopia ad. We have Pocopia now, Selena and I. I could stream it at some point. I just need to clear the schedule. I need to finish a game. But the next game that is gonna finish is probably Paper Mario, and that's probably gonna be for me to play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I don't know if there's any other games that look like I'm gonna finish them this week. Maybe Under the Island, but I don't know, that game sounds like it might need 2 more streams. If I finish Under the Island, maybe we can stream Pocopia on Fridays. Cassette Beast is too massive, I don't think I will be able to finish. Oh dang it, you all tap so you're stealing an ad? Ah, fuck. Oh, they introduced that feature, yeah! They don't let you all tap anymore, the motherfuckers. Paper Mario's about to end. Yeah, but if I finish Paper Mario, I'm gonna start Thousand Year Door immediately. Yeah, Cassette Beast is massive, so I don't think Cassette Beast is gonna be moving anywhere. Zelda's about to end. Yeah, but if I finish that Zelda, I will play Tears of the Kingdom instead. You didn't get your Beaver movie yet. There's a Beaver movie? Hopper. What is Hopper? Hoppers. Oh wait, I think that's a... Isn't that a Pixar movie? Yeah, I think I saw a trailer for that. Smoochin says the bullies, Vanette and Scorupy. Oh, says Vanette. Hey, Igglybuff, you've got gummies? Scorupy says, give us gummies too. Lots, says Vanette. Bunches. Heaps of them. Igglybuff says, yep, sure. Friendly friends. Smochun says, why is Igglybuff making friends with those bullies? Whooper says, I sometimes play with Vanette's group, but they always boss me around, and if you cross them, they're really mean. But you says, maybe Igglybuff isn't scared of those chew? Gummies are so delicious, chew, says Vanette. It's kind of weird that this guy isn't the slightest bit scared of us. Scorupy says, yeah, they're so yummy. Chew, says Scorupy. But it's fine as long as we can boss him around. Vanette says, hey, give me another gummy. Scorupy says, me too. Igglybuff says, yep. Huh? I'm out of gummies. I had so many of them too. I wonder what happened. Sorry. Vanette says, it's alright. Wow, I mean, we ate up all of them. Didn't you notice? It's alright. We'll forgive you. Just bring more gummies next time. Yep, friendly friends. Oh god. Bodio says, doesn't Igglybuff realize he's being played by Vanette? Smoochin says, I hate that. I won't forgive this. You shouldn't get involved, says Whooper. They're really big and scary. Smoochin says, sniff. Bodio says, hey everyone, we should go talk to Igglybuff's mama. Igglybuff mama, she will know what to do. Smoochin says, yep. Whooper says, yeah. You want to watch that movie so badly, but you just have to wait until later this week because you have a stupid MRI on Tuesday. An MRI? What the fuck do you need an MRI for? Are you okay? Last time I had an MRI is because my gallbladder exploded. Well, rather it ruptured, but you know, it was messy and terrible, and I had to get an MRI to see how bad it was before making a choice between use continuing antibiotics or actually getting an emergency removal. Is to check something up. Okie dokie. Mama says, sleep now, sweet little child. You are truly adorable. Sleep now, sweet little child. Oh, she's singing a lullaby. Igglybuff is asleep. Mama says, alright, he's sleeping. Hey, Papa, I feel worried about something. Papa says, huh? What is it, Mama? I heard from Igglybuff's friends today. Igglybuff is being manipulated by some bullies. Papa says, some bullies? Mama says, yeah. Igglybuff's friends came to talk to me about it. Hey, Papa, you don't think it will become like them, do you? Sometimes I really have no clue what that child is thinking. So I'm a little worried. Just your doctor wants to make sure you don't have anything wrong in your tummy. Well, fingers crossed, it's not. I hope it's nothing. Mama says, so I'm a little worried. Papa says, yeah, that does seem troublesome. But I think it's alright. Igglybuff is still so cheerful. No matter how he may seem, deep down he has a good heart. Besides, didn't we have this discussion before? Back when I climbed that mountain with Igglybuff on our way home? Ah, my eyes. When Igglybuff and I returned from climbing the mountain, we found ourselves stuck in a sudden storm. Fingers crossed. Why does Wigglytuff climb the mountain? Igglybuff says, so scary. Papa says, are you alright, Igglybuff? Igglybuff says, yeah. Yeah. Papa says, can you feel that the storm is causing the ground to shake? We need to get off this mountain quickly. It's too dangerous to be here. Let's hurry. Igglybuff says, yeah. Why does Kerr climb the mountain? Igglybuff says, wah! Papa says, Igglybuff. And right then, this huge boulder started to fall right above me. Papa says, oh, Papa! It's no good. I'm going to be crushed. And just when I thought that, you... Ah! Igglybuff murderized the rock. This motherfucker was born with perfect IVs, didn't he? Somehow the boulder was smashed to pieces. I wasn't crushed with the boulder. Somehow I was safe. He was born with perfect IVs, and and his EVs were already filled completely. He was born with his EVs already full. All EVs completely used up. Papa says, I'm not sure what happened, and I still don't exactly know what it was. But I'm sure that it was Igglybuff that saved me. Of that I am certain. That kid has some kind of mysterious power. He doesn't just have some strong power. When people are in trouble, that's when it appears. I get the feeling that this power is full of his kindness for others. I understand your concerns, Mama. But I think we should trust our child a little more, okay? Mama says, yes, you're right. I'm sorry, Papa. He'll be okay. After all, he's our son. Papa says, yeah, it's a good thing to be concerned. It's a good thing to be concerned about, Mama, so don't worry. That is the fact that you are concerned, Mama. It just shows how much you truly care about Igglybuff. Right? Mama says, yeah. Thank you, Papa. Flashback into flashback. Yeah, we're like, you know, layering. We're layering the flashbacks on top of each other. The next morning. It's like a One Piece episode. It's just flashbacks within flashbacks within flashbacks. Igglybuff says, good morning! Papa, Mama! Papa says, good morning! Mama says, good morning, Igglybuff. You swear if the parents die at the end, I don't think that's what happens. Mama says, be careful, okay? Come home before it gets dark. Yep, got it, Mama. Same dialogue. Are you headed out with your friends again today? Yep. Okay, I'm off. See you later, says Papa. Take care, says Mama. If it's a One Piece flashback, they will want. Smoochin says, huh? You want to play Explorers? Says Whooper. But Ned says, yeah, let's play Explorers. Skorupi says, we want to become an exploration team in the future. So we should... Oh, they're actually a real exploration team, actually. We have seen them around. They're looking for Zero Island or something like that. Skorupi says, we should go out and explore unknown areas. What do you think? It's great, right? Budu says, so this unknown place, where are we going? But Ned says, that's a good question. You will make a good apprentice explorer, Budu. We decided on a place, Murky Forest. Whooper says, what? Murky Forest, is that what you said? Smooching says, Smooches, no way, I don't want to. Going to that forest is not allowed at all, my mommy even said so. Bodiu says, there's even a rumor that a big scary monster lives in the forest. Why do you want to go there? Banette says, doesn't it seem like the type of place that exploration teams will go? Don't tell me, does that mean you're scared to go? Smooching says, no, I'm not scared. It's just that you shouldn't go places you've been told not to go. I don't like it, I'm not going. Team AWD, as the name suggests, was Arbok, Weavile, and Drapion. Oh wait, no, yeah, sorry. That's not Banette. That's not Banette, that's a Weavile. I goofed. I crossed my cables. Whooper says, me neither, I'm staying out of it. Bodiu says, same here. Banette says, what's this? They're all a bunch of cowards. They're scared and making up all these lame excuses. It's pathetic. Scorrupi says, I doubt they will ever be a real exploration team when they grow up. Not at all likely. Igglybuff says, hey, what's an exploration team? Banette says, what? You don't know what an exploration team is? Igglybuff says, nope. Banette says, but you're still here, so that means you've got the courage? Igglybuff says, yep, I do. Alright, says Banette. You will do. Come along. Igglybuff says, yay, thanks, friends. Alright, says Banette. Everyone, line up. Alright, from now on, we're an exploration team headed for Murky Forest. Gather up your courage and let's go. Scorrupi says, yeah. Igglybuff says, yeah. Banette says, yay, yay. Oh! Whoa! Oh! At least they know how to hype themselves up. Murky Forest. We're actually doing an exploration. Is that a fucking executor? Wow. What do I have? Sing, defense, coral, pound, sweet kiss. What does sweet kiss do again? Oh, confusion. Can you see the others levels? They're 15 and 15. They're both 15. Igglybuff is stronger than them. By 2 levels. Does sing in this game affect everyone? Or only the person in front of you? Enemy in front cuts corners. Okay. Wow! Oh my god, this is so easy. With Sing. Oh my god, we have a good Pokemon. Sing. And then Punk. We don't even need to sing, I think Pound is good enough. Yes, Mir can at the menu, however these aren't full allies, so you don't think Mir can command them in any way? Yeah, probably. I think they're more like gas. Team. Yeah, they have the pink heart, so they are... I cannot command them. They're pink. If they were yellow, I could see more of their stats. Holy fuck, this Igglybuff is destroying everyone. It's not even fair. Holy shit. Oh, I found the exit. Blinker Seed, never heard of that one. Obscures vision. What do you mean obscures vision? Does it make it so they can only see a few squares ahead? Bah. Beep beep. Ba-do-ba-boop. Wow. Oh, what? A trap? That's my first time ever finding a trap in this game. I've never seen one. Oh no, they're far away. I hope they're doing fine. Not a prodigy for nothing, yeah. Guys, please. Regroup. Oh, my attack is high, good. My HP is very low. Where is Banette going? Banette! Come back! Okay, you're back. Oh yeah, ghost types can go through walls, apparently. What the fuck are you doing? That's so many attacks. Yeah, ghost types can go through walls in this game for some reason. That's crazy. And if they're in the wall, you cannot target them. Like, you cannot do damage to them at all. Traps are a major part of the gameplay in all Mystery Dungeon sub-series, but PMD chooses to introduce them later. The earliest you can see them for PMD is here in a special episode 2. This is my first time seeing one. I didn't know there were traps. This is literally my first Mystery Dungeon style game. Hallmark Orb. Boost the team speed, okay. The traps only get more fun from here on. Bra. Pa pa ra pa 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 ra da da da. Beep boop beep beep boop pa boop pa beep beep boop pop beep beep boop pa boop pa. Oh fuck! Ah! You have only played Gates to Infinity and you didn't know shit about traps? Did you finish Gates to Infinity? Did you see traps in Gates to Infinity? This fucking balloon is slapping everyone down. This balloon is just slapping everyone down. It's a fucking it's a goddamn smackdown. You know that video of the guy just slapping a child and then slapping all the parents and then slapping the police? That's what's happening with this Igglybuff. Gates to Infinity doesn't have traps until insert story dungeon here that you will not mention. Okay. You have seen that video where it's like... That's the thing, you couldn't finish the game because you hadn't rented out, so... No, you don't know the video? Okay, let me find the video. Let me find the video. A slap train. I don't know what to call it. Comedy slap... Video? Oh, the slap, I found it. It's like a birthday party. It's like a birthday party, I found it. So it's like a birthday party and then one of the child is being a little shit and then one of the adults smacks the child and then an adult comes to complain and then he smacks the adult and then another adult comes to complain and then all the adults line up and he just keeps smacking them and then somebody calls the police and he's just smacking the police. And it's just smacking everyone. This one actually might be the sequel, I don't know. No. Yeah, no, this is, yes, exactly, this is the video. He's just smacking everyone. The Igglybuff is that guy in the video. Yes, but the police. Everyone that a cat in the tree. Yeah, that's the video. I found it. I posted in chat. Yep, that comedy video went viral for a while. Well, that is Igglybuff right now. Igglybuff is that guy. I mean, the move is bound. So that's exactly what's going on. Now you're crossing your fingers. Nintendo some days remakes, explorers, and remasters both Gates and Super. I think at this point people probably want a new one rather than a remake, but that would also be very nice. Ooh, Max Elixir. Don't mind if I do. It's been 11 years since a new PMD via Super MD. You want a whole new PMD first. Yeah, I think that's the sentiment right now. A remake won't do much for you at all. That said, if I play another PMD, I will probably play the remake of DX first. That is some nice slapstick. It is very good slapstick. That is, you use Photoshop Igglybuff onto that guy's head. But it says, we have come pretty far. It's a really dark place. This is... Scorupy says, oh. But it says, what's wrong, Scorupy? Scorupy says, but this is... that place that everyone says you're not supposed to go. The depths of this forest, and the rumor that there's a terrible monster living here. And this is, what is it? Are you suddenly afraid now that we're here? I've got no sympathy. If you say that, you're making me start to feel scared. You see the slab, but where's the stick? They're both the same. Manette, you're a ghost type. Scorupy says, scary. There's something here, though. Manette says, don't say that, you coward. Scorupy says, what is it? Now that you say it, Manette, you're really scared, aren't you? Manette says, scared? Me? What nonsense? Scorupy says, don't pretend to be tough. Even while you're talking, I can see tears welling up in your eyes. Manette says, No, that's not true. That's just not true. I'll show you that I'm not scared. Banette says, hey, you terrible monster, can you hear me? Scorupy says, what? Banette says, I'm the great Banette. I'm an explorer. We have come to beat you. So quit hiding and come out. Scorupy says, it's not coming out. Banette says, what's this? Not here. I knew it. I knew it all along from the start. I knew that it was just a simple rumor, nothing more. There was no monster here. There never was one. Scorupy says, is that so? Igglybuff also goes, I think the monster is Igglybuff. I think Igglybuff is the monster. Bandit says, alright, I guess this exploration is done. Everyone, let's go home. Scorupy says, yeah. Igglybuff says, yeah. Says someone else. Bandit says, did you just hear something? Scorupy says, I think I heard some kind of growl. Hey, you over there. Didn't you say you're an exploration team? Gasa, what? What? Get out of here. Coming in here. Oh, holy shit. I forgot the name of this Pokemon. He's a prehistoric Pokemon, I think. He's a fossil Pokemon. Oh no, it really is a One Piece flashback. Oh no, so everyone is gonna die. Armando. Armando, that's her name, or are you making that up? Frocky says the remake will be great for you because you really want to experience explorers yourself without having to sacrifice your eyes and stare at a very small screen. You like getting bored at once? A remake accompanying a whole new game to show that PMD is back in full force. Armando, my boy. Armaldo? Armando. Just give me something like Kingdom Hearts bundle so I can play all the games, please, Nintendo. Armaldo. I think you know Armando is a real name, so it makes sense. That said, it will make the joke that Armaldo is Armando. It's just one letter off. It's a real Spanish name. Fierce forest creature. Y Armando. Armando. Armaldo says, I don't know who in the world you think you are. Whoa! Man says, ah! Scorpion says, he's here! That's not how Nintendo does things, yeah. Armaldo says, what's this? A bunch of kids. Huh? Weren't there more of you? You too, Junior. You better run away quick. Whoa! If you stay here, something bad will happen. Whoa! Hey, mister, says Igglybuff. What are you doing here, mister? Complete lack of... He's completely lacking any sense of danger. Or they don't consider this guy a predator, they consider this guy prey. This Igglybuff sees everyone as chicken legs. This Igglybuff sees everyone like a box of chocolates. For Igglybuff, everyone in the room is just different types of food. They're all prey. You don't need self-preservation if you're at the top of the food chain. Igglybuff has the spirit of a honey badger. Let me dream, please. Arnaldo says, aren't you scared? Aren't you scared of me? Igglybuff says, no, not scared. So what are you doing here anyway, mister? What are you doing here anyway, mister? He is a strange little fellow. Hey, tell me. Tell. I told you to go home, says Arnaldo. Igglybuff says, if you answer me, I'll go home. Answer. No way, go home, says Arnaldo. Igglybuff says, a short answer is fine. Finally fine. Arnaldo says, you are persistent. I guess I've got no choice. I'll tell you a little. Come with me. Yay, says Igglybuff. Oh, save statue. Oh, there's an opening in the rock here, deep in the forest, says Igglybuff. Arnaldo says, we're going in. Hey, let me save. Oh, that's his house. Or campsite. Excavation. Igglybuff says, wow, amazing! Secret base! Arnaldo says, not quite. It's not a secret base, it's just my home. My name is Armaldo. I used to be an explorer, but not anymore because of one thing. I've taken a break from exploring, and so I spend my days here. Igglybuff says, so what's exploring? Armaldo says, huh? You don't know what exploring? Exploring is so much fun. It's incredibly exciting. Igglybuff says, so much fun, incredibly exciting. Armaldo says, that's right. Distant lands, uncharted territory. You visit many remarkable places and solve the mysteries you find there. Igglybuff says, really? Armaldo says, and you get to bring back treasure and fortune with you. Igglybuff says, oh, that's so cool. Armaldo says, and you have to keep at it, working hard and overcoming difficulties until you finally achieve your dreams. For example, this secret map. Armaldo handed Igglybuff a secret map. Open it up and have a look. This seems to be a map that indicates the location of some treasure. Study it closely. It doesn't really make sense, does it? if I don't figure out the cipher, then I will never be able to uncover the location of the treasure. But you're just a kid, you wouldn't know anything about this. I've been working on this one for a long time, but I haven't been able to figure it out yet. Igglybuff says, oh, it's over there. Armaldo says, however, I'm not giving up, I can't. Ah! Igglybuff is boarding the map! Oh, the cipher is invisible ink. Armaldo says, I know that I can overcome this challenge. There will be a future. That if I can overcome this challenge, there will be a future. That's the adventure of exploration. It's thrill, it's essence, it's never-ending attraction. Hey! Igglybuff says, ha ha ha, burn it, burn it. What the fuck? Armando says, hey, Junior, what are you doing? Knock it off! Hot, 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 water, water. Oh yeah, water gun. Oh, my precious secret map. It's charred. Look, says Igglybuff. Armando says, what? Underneath the charred parts, says Igglybuff. You can see something. If you brush away the charred parts, can you see anything special? Dude panicked so hard he forgot it's a water type, yeah! Igglybuff, what are you doing? Armaldo, hey kid, you know what's the greatest mystery in the whole world? Igglybuff says, no sir. Armaldo says, have you heard of the legendary poodle moth, kid? Igglybuff says, coo. Did Igglybuff do that just to do a little shit? I think Igglybuff immediately understood what it needs to do. Is Igglybuff a pyromaniac? Nope, I think Igglybuff definitely knew what they're doing. Igglybuff, brush away the charred parts of the map. There's a map inside the map? Armaldo says, what? Right here. Isn't there something written here? Right, written. Armaldo says, Eastern Cave. Eastern Cave? Really? Is it true there's a treasure there? Igglybuff says, yep, I knew it. Haha. Armaldo says, that is... How did you know? How did you figure out this map's secret? Igglybuff says, when I look at the map, I saw it was really thick. So I figured that there must be 2 layers to it. But I didn't think there was any other way to peel off the top layer. So I thought I would burn it off. You fucking crazy idiot! So he noticed there were... He noticed that the map had layers, but the best way to peel it off for him was to burn the top instead of like peeling it off. This kid... I've been working on that puzzle for so long and he solved it just like that. That is... This kid... Just like that. Igglybuff says, hey, if you go to this eastern cave, will you find treasure there? Please take me with you. I want to go and see. Armaldo says, but I'm a retired explorer. I can't just jump back in. Igglybuff says, huh? But don't you like exploring? Igglybuff, even as a baby, has a 2000 IQ. You know what's happening? In this game, eating gummies raises your IQ. So this his parents, this Igglybuff's parents gave him lots of gummies to give away to his friends. I think this Igglybuff eats gummies for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. This Igglybuff has been eating gummies all day long, every day since they were born. So they have like 1 trillion IQ. They can like they can outsmart an Alakazam. They can solve a Rubik cube in 1 microsecond, where Alakazam takes 2 seconds. Igglybuff says, huh? Why don't you like exploring? I mean, earlier it sounded like you really enjoyed talking about it. And you were working so hard on the secret of that map. If you don't go, it will be a waste. Armaldo says, that's... He's thinking. Armaldo thinks... Celine sneezes on stream. Armaldo says, it's true that it will be a waste not to go after solving the map's riddle. But I'm hesitant to live here. Maybe I wouldn't attract too much attention with a little trip to the Eastern Cave. Alright. Wigglytuff proving to still be the best. Armando says, hey Junior. You made a good point. We'll go. Igglybuff says, really? Armaldo says, yes, really. But it's a little too late to start today. Your mom and dad are probably worried. Today you should go on home. Tomorrow we'll head out. Igglybuff says, yep, thank you. Alright, let's do our best tomorrow. Yeah! What happened to Vanette and Skorupi? Are they fine? The next morning. Igglybuff says, good morning, Papa. Good morning, Mama. Papa says, yep, good morning. Mama says, good morning, Igglybuff. And I'm gonna go explore. We're not telling anyone. Armaldo's charter. We can go directly? We can go directly. Wait, no, wait. Let me save. I haven't saved all day. We gotta save first. There we go. Actually, we should talk to our parents just to check what's up. Are you headed out with friends again today? Yep. I made a new friendly friend. Oh, a new friend, says Papa. That's great. Igglybuff says, yep. Mama says, be careful out there today. Don't go anywhere dangerous. Igglybuff says, yep. Gotta be careful, Mama. The problem is, what is dangerous for this guy? It's not the same metric. Igglybuff says, okay, I'm off. See you later, says Papa. Take care, says Mama. Oh, Igglybuff, says Would you? Smoochin says, Igglybuff, I heard that you went out exploring with the bullies. Was it alright? Igglybuff says, yeah, I was fine. Everyone went home in the middle of it. Smoochin says, Smooches, that's good. Stranger danger means strangers are in danger. Igglybuff says, Papa, I befriended an adult. And they're gonna take me to a cave full of treasure. But you says, we were worried about you. Whooper says, hey Igglybuff, let's play together today. Igglybuff says, sorry. I've already got plans for today. Budiu says, plans? Where are you going? Murky Forest, says Igglybuff. What? Says Moochum. Murky Forest? Yup. See you later. Oh no. Vanette says, hey Igglybuff, were you okay after that? Igglybuff says, yep. Skorupi says, I can't believe you got away. I thought maybe you got eaten by that monster. Just Igglybuff's smiling face and the question marks. It's just perfect. It's just absolute cinema. Like, what? Huh? What monster? I don't know what you're talking about. I made a friend. Friend? Says Vanette. Yep, a friend, says Igglybuff. I'm headed out to play with my friend again today. See ya. Igglybuff cannot comprehend malice. When malice is smaller than your own potential, it's not malice, it's just spice. Igglybuff says, good morning. Armaldo says, hey, here you are, Junior. Igglybuff says, quick, let's go. Armaldo says, no need to be impatient. Before exploring, you have to make sure you are well prepared. Igglybuff says, prepared? Armaldo says, yes. Look at this. Igglybuff says, what? What's this? This is called a Kangashkan rock, says Armaldo. Here you can make a record of your adventure and sort your items. It's something you shouldn't pass up on your explorations. Igglybuff says, really? Armaldo says, oh, hey, stop hitting it like that. Anyhow, you can go ahead and use any items you find at the Kangashkan rock as you see fit. So let's use the Kangashkan rock to finish preparations for our adventure. Okay, fuck it. Forget the parents. If something happens to Armaldo, you swear that you'll fucking riot. Igglybuff says, yep, got it. Should we bring something from storage? I don't know what to bring. Wait, that's my items. No, it's take. Should I bring something? I guess I could bring the stuff that I got from the other chapter, from the Bidoof chapter. Didn't I get some orange berry, cherry berry, eel seed? I guess one max elixir wouldn't hurt. And let's bring 2 apples, just in case. I don't know how deep we're gonna go. Save the game. Yes. Yep, consider what is worth sacrificing for this special episode. Okay, let's sort. If we have 4 apples, cherry, oran, blinker, heal, max. Oh, we already have max elixirs. Okay. You can use the Kangash Can Rock to take any items you might need. Anyhow, go ahead and make a record. Once you're done, okay. Let's go. Armaldo says, huh? Junior, did you finish getting ready? Yep. The fuck is Armaldo doing? I don't know. It's that animation, I guess. Igglybuff says, yep. Armaldo says, I'm alright. Alright, let's go. We're looking for the treasure in Eastern Cave. Cory Jr., you're just a beginner when it comes to exploring. Don't be so impertinent and don't hold me back. Igglybuff says, yep. Do you think this little guy knows what the word impertinent means? Oh look, a Toror seed. Oh look, a scarf. Sync band. What the fuck is a sync band? Oh, special defense. Equip. Armaldo is level 28? Nice. I'm gonna give it to Igglybuff. Makes sense. He is a retired explorer with lots of experience. Oh. Oh. Finally, a life form capable of rivaling Igglybuff. I can still one-shot! Oh, look at Diglett. I can still one-shot. Wow, a real shot! What are you selling? Piercing band. What does this do? Confuse. Oh, it prevents confusion. 4,500, my god. Special band. Cherry berry, Toror seed. I'm fine. Apple. Ah! A trapped! Oh shit! Sing. Sing. Oh fuck, we're actually gonna die. Oh fuck, we're actually gonna die. Oh fuck, we're actually gonna die. Let Armando take care of it. Oh fuck. We're strong, but we have like no HP at all. Okay, I relocated, so now I'm gonna use an orange berry. Igglybuff is the one punch mon. Glass cannon mon. Very strong, but also very weak. Okay, there we go. We kill everyone. Everyone is dead. We murder and murder until we couldn't murder anymore. Another trap! Trip trap. I fucking lost my treasure. This dungeon is all traps. This dungeon is all traps. Traps only. Is there a way to tell if a tile is a trap or is it just random? You will fucking die for Armaldo. Traps are part of the fun. Is there a visual way to tell if there's a trap in a tile? I didn't really notice. Oh fuck. Shit. Shit. Switch with Armaldo. Switch with Armaldo. Switch with Armaldo. Oh god, switch. Nope, it's impossible when there's a special IQ skill or item. Okay. Understandable. Eat shit. Fuck, dead end. Oh fuck! Whap! Looking for the exit. Da, 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 da. Okay. Fucking that end. Okay, exit is on the other side. Whoa! No, actually, what the fuck is that? In the middle? I guess in the middle. Top middle. Basement 6. I missed. Oh! Oh shit! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Armando, we need to get the fuck out. Armaldo, tactics. Get away from here. Yes. Let's get the fuck out. Let's go somewhere we can bottleneck them. Actually, I think this is a good place. Let's put Sing on that Magikarp. I forgot to... Okay, Armaldo, now you can fight. Tactics. I think now we're fine. We go crazy. In the main story, this doesn't happen regularly until way later. This is not my first. My first happened very early. It happened in my first stream, actually. I did a quest. I didn't read the quest properly. it said that there's a trap. The criminal set up a trap. And then I took it, and then I went, and I was a monster house, and I had escape orb, and I fucking left. Your items are of utmost importance if you want to tackle the monster house head on. Yes. I will probably give lots of healing items to Armaldo. I'm gonna defense score like crazy. Armaldo is taking care of them just fine. If Armaldo looks like he's in trouble, we're gonna heal them. Sweet keys on the Magikarp. Oh, it doesn't cut corners. What? Oh, the Magikarp can attack me across corners. That kinda sucks. Yeah, you know Outlast can force monster houses regardless of story points. Yeah, that happened to me in a fucking Outlaw mission. I had an escape orb, I fucking left. Okay, I'm gonna sing on the Magikarp again. Sing. Keep singing. Put them all to sleep. Armaldo is fine. He's not doing too bad. If I throw this turn, let me see, info. On any Pokemon it hits, so it's gonna hit Armaldo. Yeah, no. Graveler Rock, does it go above my allies? It flies high on to clear obstacles and track target. It is not affected by Pierce. It will hit Armaldo, probably. But Armaldo is fine. Let's just pass the turn and let Armaldo cook. They have that very cool skill. Okay, I'm gonna keep singing on the corner. Dude, very strange that Armaldo is not giving a shit about the guy on the right. I don't know why. You should really give a shit about the guy on the right because that guy can attack you and the other guy is asleep. We're leveling up! We're fucking grinding this monster house. We're a fucking grinder, machine. This is a grinder. Look, it even has like a we're just fucking grinding them. This is just a coffee grinder. They're all the coffee beans. I am the burr. Armaldo might need a berry soon, but they're doing fine. I'm gonna give Armaldo a berry, just in case. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Good shit. Keep putting those idiots to sleep. Go ahead. Go to bed. Why is he not giving a shit about the only person who is been damaging him? He doesn't give a fuck. It's just only attacking the person on top. The person in front of him. There's a Diglett, Nincada, and the Wish Cache. Okay. Yeah, this is the upside of monster houses. Find a way to trap the enemies and you get tons of experience points. The problem is that the monster house I found the last time, I was in the middle of it, so there was no fucking choke point I could use to save myself. I had to escape. My first monster house, I had to run away. There was no choke point. I was in the middle of it. Everyone was around my... there was no escape. No choke point. I was completely fucked. There was nothing I could do. Thankfully, I had the escape orb and I didn't die. Yeah, monster houses typically have a bunch of items in them as bait. You will know whether to enter them because you want those items or avoid them because you are too weakened to fight them at the moment. Yeah, it did have 3 items, so it makes sense. Holy fuck, Armaldo cleared the house. There's no one else. Now we got some gummies. And some money. Let's use the wonder tiles. Monster house is completely ground down. Those coffee beans are dust now. There's no coffee beans left. The music continues to... Ah! No! Armaldo, wait for me. Armaldo, are you fighting? He's fighting. That guy's such a... Come on. Hey, come back. So, dude. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop! I'm behind you. Okay, there we go. Reunited. How's my stomach? 46. We're fine. Fucking dead end. Where's the exit? Maybe up here? Yes. Ooh. Thorn. Apple. Okay, music is back to normal. I did use a lot of moves. I should use a max elixir. And Armaldo also needs one, I think. Yeah, they need one. I don't know how deep this dungeon goes. I'm expecting it's gonna go deep. Ah, we have an ad break. Be right back. Beep, 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 beep. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, outbreak is over. We are back. Whew. Can't believe we fucking ground those beans in that monster house. I'm glad that there was a choke point available. And that we didn't spawn inside the monster house, because what happened with my first one is that I spawned in the same room as the outlaw, so I spawned inside the room with the outlaw, which became a monster house, and the choke points were very far away, so I had to run away last time I had a monster house. I couldn't take advantage of a choke point to just grind everyone down into dust. Trap failed to work. What the fuck is the trap? What is the trap? I hit a trap, but it failed. What would have happened if it didn't fail? What was that icon? Shit. It was like a rock. Will a rock follow my head? Yeah, that's how all outlaws started monster houses occur. You always spawn inside the monster house, right in the middle. So I guess you have to bring something like a petrify orb or like a slumber orb to put everyone to sleep. So you can... So only the first number in the job listing can prepare you for it. I mean, you can bring some orbs for it, I suppose, to put everyone to sleep, or... Imagine a monster house literally next to the stairs. That would be very funny. Fuck, I see the exit. Getting hungry, uh-oh. Time to eat an apple. We have so many. No, I gave it to him. Ah, I gave it to him. It's me, I'm the one who has to eat. Happens way more times than many players are comfortable with. Oh god. Oh god. Bah. Bah. How deep is this fucking cave? Oh, a sea trap orb. I guess that's how you find traps. I fucking miss. Switch with me. There we go. Raspberry. Roast berry. Oh god. Go to sleep. No exit here. I think it's gonna be on the top. There it is. Floor 10. Holy shit. Armaldo says, "Hey, Amrara, welcome! Thank you so much for the cheer. More." Armaldo says, "We have come pretty far. The treasure. I wonder what it is." Igglybuff says, "Oh, can you see that light over there?" Armaldo says, "Let's go check it out." Igglybuff says, "Whoa, amazing!" Armaldo says, "What's this?" Some mechanism. Igglybuff says, wow! This is so amazing! There's a door on the front here. There's also spikes on the walls. I think the treasure's past that door, don't you? Hurry, let's go, let's go. Wait, Junior! Igglybuff says, what? What? Armaldo says, didn't you notice the design of this room? Look carefully. There's some kind of trick to it. Trick? Says Igglybuff. Armaldo says, yes. There's fucking spike walls. They're gonna murder us. I'm pretty sure that there will be treasure behind that door, but the trouble is, we need to figure out how to open that door. Look above the door. You see that symbol? That symbol that kind of looks like an eye? I think if we put some kind of rock or something in there, something will probably happen. But there's two giant logs on both sides. So you can get flamethrowered, you can get crushed by logs, you can get skewered by spikes coming from the floor, you can get skewered by spikes on the walls. And I think there's also like spiky vines or something that will fall on you, I don't know. It's like all the traps at the same time. The only thing that's missing is the only thing that's missing is a spiky pit and like a Indiana Jones boulder. Maybe the Indiana Jones boulder will come from the door. There's two giant logs on both sides, and all these little openings on the floor have caught my attention. And that pillar over there, and a weird switch along the groove. Groove. If we move that pillar along that track on top of the switch on the floor, something's gonna happen. This is a pretty common layout. This kind of trap is usually easy to identify. And these spikes here on the wall. Look at them. They're definitely caught my attention. Or the room fills with lava. What's this crystal here? If you hit this crystal, something's gonna happen. The crystal's color will probably change and something will come up from the floor or something. I think that's how it works. And this. It looks like this contraption is important somehow. It's pretty suspicious to find such a puzzling thing in a place like this. The more I think about it, the more it seems like someone has gone to an awful lot of trouble to keep people out. It takes a trained eye to spy out all these ingenious devices. Igglybuff says, I see! So we should go around and try everything. Armaldo says, no! That might prevent the door from ever opening. There are traps too. Igglybuff says, is that so? I see. Armaldo says, anyway, this room is full of dangers. We really need to proceed with caution here. Igglybuff says, yep, got it. Yay! Caution, he says. What? Yumta! I did it! I opened it! Just nuke the door. Just nuke the door, it's fine. And I'm so small, none of the traps activated. Igglybuff says, I did it, I opened it. What the? Hurry, let's go! Armaldo thinks, what in the world is this kid? Igglybuff says, hey, hurry! Armaldo says, got it! Surprisingly, Armaldo did not get skewered. Oh no, I didn't save! I pressed the button too fast. Igglybuff says, oh! There's a treasure chest over there! I hope there's another chance to save soon. Igglybuff says, hey, open it and see! Hurry, hurry! Armaldo opens the treasure chest. Inside was the defend glove. Armaldo says, this is... Igglybuff says, wow, so cool, what is this? Armaldo says, this is a defend glove. A defend glove? Yay, yay! Armaldo says, oh, it's very valuable. It's a very hard to find item. It's an exclusive item for bug-type Pokemon. Hey! Aren't you listening to what I'm saying? Igglybuff says, it's alright, I heard you. I don't really understand, but it's really cool. We did it! Armaldo thinks, what is this? He's so happy. He doesn't even know the value of this item, but he's just so ridiculously happy. Igglybuff says, we did it, we did it! Yay, yay! Armaldo thinks, he showed a powerful intuition in getting that door open earlier. This kid is... Yay, yay, says Igglybuff. Armaldo says, thinks, this kid, I don't really get his personality. He radiates an unknown, unfathomable quality. I'm guessing this kid has an amazing natural talent or something. For explorers, this is an unbelievable advantage. Igglybuff says, hey, exploring is so much fun! I had no idea! Oh yeah! Master! Armaldo says, Master? Me? Igglybuff says, yep, that's right! The Exploration Master! Master, I have a request. Please take me on as your apprentice. Armaldo says, my apprentice? No, I'll pass. I don't really see myself taking care of someone else as an apprentice. And besides, I quit exploring. It's too late for me to do anything like that. Igglybuff says, but today you came out on this exploration, didn't you? You did, didn't you, Master? Armaldo says, Igglybuff says, this is the first time I've had so much fun. It's like I've changed somehow. I want to keep exploring. That is, I would like to keep exploring. Please, take me on as your apprentice, Master. Armaldo senpai. Master, please. Armaldo says, wow, he's even kneeling on the floor. Wait, how is this balloon kneeling? How does it do that? It cannot kneel, it's a balloon, it's round. It's just a circle. How can a circle kneel? How do you kneel? You're a circle. You're a sphere. What do you mean it's kneeling? He rolled his face on the ground. Oh my god. Armaldo, Frocky wrote, Armaldo, well, that's one way to get through. What the fuck is this kid? He's even kneeling on the floor. He's sure intent on this request. However, it's so round, it's hard to tell if he's really kneeling on the floor or not. He's also not sure! He's also not sure! He's also not sure about it. Oh! Whoever wrote this, give that person a raise or two, please. Whoever wrote that, please give them a bonus. Armaldo says, what should I do? It would be extremely risky if I were to start exploring as part of a team again. But this kid has so much potential. It's amazing. I would love to see just how far this kid could get as an explorer. Being together is a little annoying, but I have another feeling as well. It's really caught my attention. I think I could start exploring again as long as it was with him. Alright. I've got it, says Armaldo. He rolled Armaldo for Smash. Shinichiro Tomy is an absolute goat in writing the PMD series. They need like 20 races, 20 bonuses. Armaldo says, I've got it. You can be my apprentice. Igglybuff says, really? Armaldo says, but my training is very strict. If you won't go along with me, then we're through. Igglybuff says, yay, I did it, thank you. Yay, 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 yay. And so, Master recognized me as his apprentice, and he returned to being an explorer. And so Master and I went out on explorations together. Says Igglybuff. I'm looking forward to you taking care of me, Master. Armaldo says, taking care of you. Hey, wait! The way you're acting, I don't know if we'll be doing anything together. Don't be so strict, Master, says Igglybuff. Armaldo says, how are we going to be an exploration team if you start off acting like that? Hey! Igglybuff says, I'm so happy! Now you're seeing why you told me that the writing in this game is so good. Such purity with tons of good humor. Armaldo senpai is real GP. And in the occasional time that the humor is crude, it's still in good taste. And for this day onward, you became an Armaldo simp. I've had so much fun since Master took me on as an apprentice. come on, it's not a one-piece flashback if no one dies. The Igglybuff is so strong that he refuses to let the One Piece part of the flashback happen. Igglybuff says, okay, I'm off. Papa says, see you. Mama says, take care. Do they even know what's happening? I will head off to Master's house soon after I got up every morning. We will open up the map and look for a place to explore. Igglybuff says, hey Master, let's explore this place today. This place, labeled the end of the world. Armaldo says, come on, there is no way we could go to such a place. We decided where to go together like two old friends, and then head out exploring right away. The end of the world. Wow, treasure, treasure, says Igglybuff. Armaldo says, don't be so happy-go-lucky. There might be a trap. Master! 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 It's alright. I can rescue him later. You fuck! He could be fucking dead right now. This isn't Grandia. Master and I made a great team and we found a bunch of treasure. Just like that, we went on one successful exploration after another. It's alright, I can rescue him later. You bitch. Then, a few months later. Oh. Oh no. Igglybuff says, wow, amazing, there's so much treasure, Master. Armaldo says, alright, let's take it all back with us. Igglybuff says, alright. Armaldo thinks he's really something, this kid. We have been exploring together for a while. I've never seen anyone with a natural sense for exploring like he has. I'm sure that this kid is some kind of exploration prodigy. Igglybuff says, Master, what are you doing? Hurry, hurry! Armaldo says, yeah, I'm on my way. They fucking found El Dorado. Igglybuff says, we found a lot today, didn't we? Success, success! Hey, Master. Where are we going to explore tomorrow? Armaldo says, what? We just finished today's exploration and already you're talking about tomorrow? You're getting a little ahead of yourself. That said, I'll bet that tomorrow's location will be even better to us than today's. Igglybuff says, really? Armaldo says, yes. Tomorrow we're going to Fortune Ravine. Rumor has it that there's a lot of treasure there. Igglybuff says, amazing! I can't wait! Let's go tomorrow! Definitely! Armaldo says, yeah. Will you be alright getting home from here by yourself? Igglybuff says, yep, I'm fine. Armaldo says, alright, see you at my place tomorrow. And then we'll head out for Fortune Ravine. Yep, says Igglybuff. Bye-bye, Master. See you tomorrow. Whew, same as ever, says Armaldo. He's always so cheerful. Cheerful is good, but he's so cheerful that it tires me right out. Whew. I should go home. I'm exhausted. But I have to admit, cheerfulness is kind of contagious. Whew. That Pokemon, says Nidoking. That Pokemon, was that... Is that his old exploration partner? The next morning. Igglybuff says, good morning, Papa, Mama. Papa says, yep, good morning. Fortune Ravine has one of your favorite theme songs in the game. It's a strong contender for the favorite dungeon theme in Sky. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Yep, good morning, says Papa. Good morning, Igglybuff, says Mama. And I'm gonna save my game. Save complete. Mama says, lately, Smoochum has come around asking for you when you're not home. Aren't you playing with Smoochum and the others? Igglybuff says, yeah. I'm a bit busy exploring. Exploring, says Mama. With Banette? It's dangerous out there, so don't go too far. Igglybuff says, yep, got it, Mama. Igglybuff, you haven't told your parents about Armaldo. Papa says, I've heard that you've been playing with your new friend lately. Igglybuff says, yep, but now it's not just a friendly friend, it's Master Armaldo. Papa says, Master? When you say Master... Oh, I think I get it. You mean a friend that you respect a great deal. That's great, Igglybuff. You have made a friend like that. You have made a friend like that. Igglybuff says, yep. Wow. Wow. His parents are extremely naive. Okay, I'm off, says Igglybuff. See you later, says Papa. Take care, says Mama. Wow. These parents are cooked. No wonder they got such an innocent child. Igglybuff says, good morning, Master. Armaldo says, oh, hi, Junior. Before you got here, I was doing some research on Fortune Ravine. It's a lot harder than any of the dungeons we have visited so far. Even with my strength, it will probably be difficult. Igglybuff says, huh? So we're not going? Maybe, maybe not, says Armaldo. Concerned about what to do. Igglybuff says, let's go! It will be fine, I know. Together, Master and I are invincible. It's alright, alright. Armaldo thinks, that's right. No thanks to me. This kid is an exploration prodigy. If I tried to go alone, I couldn't do it. But if he's with me... Alright, I agree. Let's go. To Fortune Ravine. Igglybuff says, Master! I knew we were going to go. That's my master. Armaldo says, take care of your exploration and preparations at the Kangaskard Rock. Once you're ready, we'll go. Yeah, says Igglybuff. Okay, let's check storage. Let's see what I have. Let's put the gummies into storage. Yeah, we're fine, I think. Time to buy an Armaldo sitting cuties plushie. Safe. Let's go! Huh? Junior, did you finish getting ready? Yep. Igglybuff says, yep. Armaldo says, alright, let's go. To Fortune Ravine. Mir, please check Discord right now. Okay. Let's see what's up. Oh, that's a very cute plushie. They turned him into a marketable plushie, says Froki in the Discord server. That is a very good plushie. Igglybuff says, yep. Just then, at Igglybuff's house on the prayer. Igglybuff, says a voice outside the house. Let's play! Mama says, oh, it's Muchum and everyone. Budiu says, oh, it's Igglybuff's mama. Mama says, I'm sorry, Igglybuff isn't here today either. You're always inviting him to join you. It's not very nice of him to always be too busy. Smoochum says, by the way, Igglybuff's mama. What is it, Smoochum? Says Mama. Is it true that Igglybuff goes to play in Murky Forest every day? Says Smoochum. What? Says Mama. In Murky Forest? Is that true? Is that true, Smoochum? Smoochum says, we don't really know, but that's what we heard. Whooper says, it looks like his mama doesn't know either. Budiu says, if it's true, I wonder if Igglybuff's okay. Going to that place to play all the time. Whooper says, hey, Vanette. Hey, Vanette, says Muchum. Have you seen Igglybuff? Igglybuff, says Vanette. Oh, isn't Igglybuff still going to Murky Forest? Says Vanette. Everyone says, what? Scorrupi says, we have seen him go in there several times. Do we go into that scary place? Honestly, I don't really get him. Igglybuff, I mean. But it says, oh, I just saw him a little while ago. That scary looking guy deep in the forest. Igglybuff seems to have made friends with him or something. Everyone says, what? But it says, I wonder if he's alright. Being with a scary guy, I mean. Mama says, Papa. Can I talk to you for a moment, says a different voice. The Nidoking. Your conversation, says Nidoking. Can you tell me a bit more about it, please? Hey, you. Bandit says, me? The part where you served as a scary-looking guy living deep in the forest. What does he look like? He looks like, says Bandit. He's got big claws and a shell that looks like armor. I don't know, he just looks really scary, you know? Nidoking says, I'll bet it's him. It's gotta be. Papa says, who are you? Nidoking says, my apologies for not introducing myself. I am Nidoking. I am an explorer. Papa says, an explorer? Nidoking says, yes. I should introduce myself properly. The truth is, I am... What? Says everyone. Whooper says, really? Smooching says, we've got a problem. What happened? What's wrong with Armaldo? Oh. Nice music. Nice intro music. What's the rest of the soundtrack sound like? Ouch. Wow, a poison moth. Kill it. Just letting Armaldo kill these people. Okay. Armaldo is strong as fuck. Money. I saw someone going down here. By the way, the special episodes tracks and Sky's added music in general make frequent use of the stereo earphones. I am using earphones right now. That's nice. Ah! So they sound considerably better with stereo audio. I'm pretty sure that's what I have. But there's not really any options for that here. Blah. Ow. Cute charm cause infatuation? Geodude became infatuated. Is that like an automatic passive charm? What? Is that a thing Igglybuff has? Features. Cute charm makes an attacker of the opposite gender who lands a direct attack infatuated. What the fuck? That's an automatic attract. Igglybuff is fucking scary. What the fuck is this balloon doing? Pecha scarf. Prevents poisoning. We are so full of stuff. Oh, somebody has a reviver seed in the dungeon. He was in Core Series 2, but is considerably more powerful here because you are not a one-hit wonder. Holy fuck. What? It missed? I would like to find that Smeargle with the reviver seed. That would be so cool. Smeargle, show yourself! Meredith Snyder, welcome. Oh, I think that's the guy. I think that's the guy. Whoa! Oh, a raid from Ironside's Hans. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me give a shout out. Shout out for Ironside Hans. There we go. Hans raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You were also playing Explorers of the Sky. How was it? Sonorous Zephyr. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right now we're doing the special episode 2, Igglybuff the Prodigy. Beep. Moves, defense curl. Defense curl. Black. Ah, that's not the guy with the reviver seed. What is he? He's wild tight for favorite side story. Armaldo, my beloved. It seems Armaldo is winning everyone's hearts today. Are you the reviver seed guy? Yes! Give it here. Okay, next floor. Pronunciation is annoying. You hate English. Prodigy. Like the language, yes. It's okay, my main language is Spanish, and I'm also terrible at it. I'm terrible at both. Thanks for the follow, Ironside Hans. Sing. Smack them. Good. Thank you for the follow, Berta Snyder. Oh. You have a nice voice, worth a follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, it's a loop. Going right, going down. Shroomish. Hey, isn't that a baby Chansey? Huh. How are you enjoying the game? This is my first time ever playing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. This is my first time playing a Mystery Dungeon in general. I'm actually enjoying myself quite a lot. I'm also enjoying the story. The character writing is very good. I didn't expect the writing to be so good. I'm really enjoying myself so far. It's really charming, is what I mean. But the writing and OST are things that you will scream most about, yes. I'm really looking forward to playing more PMD at some point. This was actually a game request. NJ requested this game during a Sunday game raffle. And it actually didn't win. It lost 7 raffles in a row. So we have a raffle system. we have a raffle system where you can spend your channel points to request a game in a raffle for a Sunday game redeem. And and we have a system that if you lose 7 times, you win instantly. Like you get in queue to beat the next game that we play after we finish playing the game that wins. So what happens is that every time your entry loses, your entry gets bonus raffle points. So it's plus it's basically you get n to the power of 2 level of number of points every time you lose. So you get 2 if you lose once, 4 if you lose twice, 8 if you lose 3 times, 16 if you lose 4 times. MJ lost 7 times. MJ lost 7 raffles. And here we are now. Really glad to be playing it. I'm so sorry that we couldn't play it earlier. Really sorry for my past self for not playing this when it came out. Usually I don't play like tactical RPG style games, so usually games like this that have a grid and stuff, I don't really play them. So at 7 raffle lost, the points become infinite. Yes, I mean, it's just you, instead of 1 game winning, that Sunday 2 games win. And we do not open the raffle until we finish both games. We finish the game that won first, and then the game that lost 7 times gets played next. And then we open the raffle again. We only open the raffle when we finish the game that has been... whichever games won, that's when we open the raffle, when we finish that game. So when we finish this game, the raffle will be open again. Bam. 69 damage. Oh, an Abra. Stop doing mod sport. That Abra is asleep. Calm down. Now this, I will be a bit concerned about. Slap. Okay, it's dead. Igglybuff, level up to level 19. How are you? How far are you in the main story? We found Uxie. The last thing we did in the story was finding out Uxie. Oh yeah, I started the Dos Noir chapter. We haven't progressed too much. We're in a step where you just have to do... we just have to do board jobs. So we have to do some progression to advance the story right now. We started the Dos Noir story. Yay, leveled up! This Igglybuff is becoming a nuclear bomb. Where is the exit? Oh my god, where is the exit? Ah, I found it. Yep, in other words, chapter 10. Okay, there's money. There's this guy. I'm gonna use some defense curl. And then smack them in the face. Scanner orb. What does that do again? Locates items. Okay, time to regroup. Time to regroup. Do I have a regroup orb? No, I don't. I do not. Pondering the orb. Oh god, I hope Armaldo is fine. He's fighting. Okay, it's regrouping. We're getting hungry. Eat an apple. Pondering the orb that tells you where cool rocks are. You will hold your tongue so hard, internally screaming about this game though. Happy to be playing it. Speaking of, Celine tells me that maybe I should make my Cassette Beast stream longer than 4 hours because that game is huge. And I'm thinking the same. I'm thinking Cassette Beast, maybe I should start at 9 p.m. my time and stream 6 hours of Cassette Beast instead of 4. Yeah, I think I need to do a boosted stream to like progress because we fucked around so much yesterday and didn't progress that much. I mean, we did defeat one. The thing that bewilders you the most is when most players see special episode unlock and they think it will be a short talking segment with not much gameplay or main story implications at all. Therefore, better off skip. Feels good to prove them wrong. enjoying the fuck out of these special episodes. I really want to play them as soon as I unlock them. The Bidoof one so far has been my favorite. And this one is great too, but the Bidoof episode was amazing. There is so many layers of jam on top of this toast. This toast has all the jams. Okay, big room with one guy. How is my PP? Pound has 2. I'm gonna have to do a max elixir soon. I mean now. How many do I have left? I have 3. It's fine. Ingest. Armaldo, stop that. Money. There's the exit. Fetch a scarf. Quick orb. I don't really need to, but it's just habit. Oh, we found the middle point. We found the middle point. Igglybuff says, Master, what is this? Armaldo says, this is a dungeon waypoint. It connects to the depths of Fortune Ravine. It's a waypoint area. Igglybuff says, I see. So we'll be in the depths soon then. Armaldo says, that's right. I'm sure of it. While we're on the subject of waypoints in dungeons, finding a waypoint usually means that something awaits you at the end. Igglybuff says, something awaits, like what? Armaldo says, for example, the boss of this dungeon. Igglybuff says, boss? Armaldo says, yes, that's right. If there's a boss in the dungeon, tread carefully. They might misunderstand what you are doing here and wonder whether you are trying to take over the territory. They probably won't listen to what you're saying. You're likely to be attacked often. Igglybuff says, seems like dungeon bosses don't have much patience. Armaldo, the carol calling the pot black. Armaldo says, I don't know whether or not they have patience. Anyway, we need to brace ourselves for what we'll find from here on. Igglybuff says, yes, master. Happy, happy. Would you like to save? Yes. The middle point. Ravine depths. Oh. There's that Pokemon. Belothum. I keep forgetting their name. Sporn Orb. What the fuck is a Sporn Orb? Randomly warps enemies. Oh. That sounds useful. Gods, the eerie melodic transition at 14 of the song gives you shivers every time. Bah! Meanwhile, this child just keeps one smacking everyone to death. 1 pound man. 1 pound balloon. Oh fuck! Sleeping gas! Okay. Wake up! Radar orb. What? Bellossom used Sunny Day. Okay. Which means our companion will have less water damage. This child just keeps smacking everyone dead, dude. This is not a coughing baby. This child is the hydrogen bomb. Oh, an evolution executor. I'm gonna go around it and just take the exit. Oh fuck. Confusion. Ow. Oh fuck. Proceed. You sent a spawn orc to someone you rescued in Explorers of the Sky post-game about a week ago. Help ensure that they go through that tough dungeon without too much trouble. Coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby. Yes, exactly. Hydrogen baby. It's inverted. This is an inverted dungeon. An inverted special story. In the previous special, we played the coughing baby versus the hydrogen bomb. This special episode is the opposite. How about you go to sleep? Miss? Okay. I'll smack you to death then. You survive. Rock slide. Fuck. Armando, take care of it. Thank you. Damn, Armando took so much damage. Oh yeah, that's a grass type. That's a grass type, that's right. Bah. Money. We're getting chased. Oh, come on! Executor. We should not let Armando deal with that. Let's boost. Is it coming? Okay, no, the Executor went somewhere else. Eye drop seed. The fuck is an eye drop seed? Enhances vision. Okay. Shit! Go to sleep. Oh, fuck! It happened again. Yeah, what if I use a spurn? That sounds like that sounds like trouble. What is the exit? They're trapping the monster house with you. We could do spurn, yeah. Let's try spurn. Warp, 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 warp. Everyone is out of the monster house. It's my house now. Let's find a choke point to use more than everyone. This seems like a good choke point. And now they're scattered across the floor to be digested by your moveset piecemeal. Yes! This is my house now. I'll wait for them. Bah! Leaf blade? Ow. Oh, there's the exit. Goodbye! Floor basement 4. Let that guy sleep. He's not doing anything. He's fine. Leave them alone. We found the exit. Basement 5. That's my fucking second monster house in this run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh my god, that's so much damage! And there's another one coming. What? Oh, that's a range attack, okay. Bah. No exits here. Hello. Good night. You think up to 10 tiles? Perhaps. I would like to see an exit. Somewhere in here. There's the exit. Trap bust orb. The fuck is a trap bust orb? Destroys trap. Oh. But like in the entire floor? Is it like the entire floor or a room? By the way, Moth, I wonder if that's also remove your positive stat buff like defense curl too. Oh, that kinda sucks. I thought they only remove negatives. I will keep that in mind. Oh yeah, let's check. All traps in the room with the user. So the room is only the room. Is if you don't trust a room, you use that then. Oh fuck. Ouch. Infatuated. Go fuck yourself. We should not let that guy fight Armaldo. Good job. Let's wait for the executor. Bah. Armaldo leveled up! What are you selling? Shockwave. I'm broke. Hey, I drop seed. I'm broke. It's fine. Let's see. Let's go to find an exit. Blah. I appreciate the max elixir, thank you. No exits here. Maybe here? Yes. Fortune Ravine Pit. Iglibov says, this is... Armaldo says, this seems to be the deepest part of the dungeon. Make sure you're prepared. You don't know what awaits you ahead. Iglibov says, oh, there's a door over there. Are you gonna blow up the door? Torches are burning all around, says Iglibov. Master, is there some kind of trick to opening the door here too? Armaldo says, you have really learned a lot, Junior. That's right. These torches must provide the solution to the puzzle of opening the door. Furthermore, this is a very common type of puzzle. Iglibov says, what should we do? It's simple, says Armaldo. If we blow out all of the torches, the door will open. Watch. Here goes. Water gun. Alright. The door should open now. Uh-oh. Iglibov says, huh? Master, the door isn't opening. Armaldo says, why? Why not? Oh! You solved the trap is what you solved. Ow, 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 ow. My back hurts. You solved the puzzle. Congratulations. Iglibov says, you failed the puzzle. Iglibov says, Master, are you okay? Armaldo says, yeah. How are you, Junior? You puzzled the fail. You have 0 points. Yes, if you need points, you need to exchange. You need to exchange your channel points. The void particles. Your channel points can be redeemed into void orbs, which is a different system of points, which I can actually control, so I can give rewards. You can also use the void orb stash to get a random amount every stream. Brrr. Yes, void orb stash can give you a random amount every stream. You can do every move correctly and still fail. That's a big stash. Congratulations, by the way. Holy fuck. 300 orbs. Damn. You're a snake too. The Snyder. Are you a spider snake? Igglybuff says, I'm okay. Oh, for pity's sake. We seem to have fallen into a pit. Snake spider, holy fuck. Spider bugs. There's 2 spider bugs here today. Sorry, snake bugs. Bug snakes. Sniders. Spider... snakes moth. Smoth. Snyder and a Moth. That sounds like a cool boss idea. Igglybuff says, oh, for pity's sake. We have an ad break starting in 10 seconds. Yeah, exactly. As soon as we have a cutscene, ad breaks are in the way. As always. Yep, it's fucking ads. It's fucking ad break. Ad break is coming. It's happening. And we have a cutscene like always. Every single time. Like clockwork. Okay, I'm waiting for the ad break before I press the button. Beep boop beep boop bop. Boop beep boop bop beep boop boop bop beep boop bop boop bop. Where's my ads? I want to press the button and drink a glass of water. Ads? Hello, Senor Twitch? Senor Twitch? Señor Twitch, you forgot los anuncios. Ah, there we go. Okay, be right back. Ad break is over. We are back. Okay, Igglybuff was saying, "Oh, for pity's sake, we seem to have fallen into a pit." For pity's sake. Armaldo says, "Pit. Is that what this is, this hole?" Igglybuff says, "Hey, master." Armaldo says, "What is it?" Igglybuff says, "Two torches. It seems like they weren't there to open the door. Truth is, they were there to open the pit. It was some kind of trap." You being so PMD brain that you listen PMD music during the ad breaks. Armaldo says, "Trap?" Igglybuff says, "But if this really is a trap, it's so dark I can't see a thing. Truth is, we seem to have landed ourselves in a difficult position." Uh-oh, we're not alone here. Igglybuff says, "Hey, I can hear something. It seems like something's getting closer." Armaldo says, You, how can you stay so calm?" Igglybuff says, "I'm not calm. I'm incredibly excited." Fucking Godzilla. Oh god, it's a super monster house. Armaldo says, "Oh, it's a monster house with only evolutions." Igglybuff says, "They're here. Let's do our best, master." Armaldo says, "Don't we always? Don't ever let yourself be caught unprepared, Junior." Oh god, Oh god, what the fuck? We really are fighting like this? Oh fuck. We really are fighting like this. How fucked are we? Oh god, we're really fucked, aren't we? How about a sweet kiss? Okay, that works. The boss fight is actually a monster house. I am terrified. Sweet kiss. Sweet kiss on everyone. I think I'm gonna eat a berry. Or a berry on Igglybuff. I'm just gonna keep using sweet kiss to confuse everyone. Okay, we're doing fine, as long as they don't nuke Igglybuff. And they nuke each other with confusion. Fucking critical hit! Master, help me out, please. Okay, I'm gonna use Sweet Kiss on that guy. Okay, good. Good. Continue to slaughter. Attack the fire Pokemon, you know? You should do that. You should attack the fire Pokemon. This Igglybuff destroyed the room by confusing everyone by giving them a kiss. Armaldo is just here to pick up the pieces. He's just here to pick up what this disaster child has done. Igglybuff is the mentor now, making friends. That's our Igglybuff. Just giving kisses to everyone. If a kid fell into your trap and started kissing everyone, wouldn't you be confused? I think so, yeah. Now it's only that guy. They never had a chance. They never had a chance. They never had a chance. This child just kissed everyone, and everyone had like 20 turns of confusion, and nobody actually managed to do anything. Farmaldo says, "Whoo! We just barely beat them." Igglybuff says, "I can see some kind of light over there." Farmaldo says, "Let's go check it out." Igglybuff says, "Wow! Hey, master, this is outside." Armaldo says, "It looks like once you leave the ravine, it connects to this place." The fuck did you miss? You went AFK for like 10 minutes. We fell into a hole. We fought the monster house boss fight. we use keys, everyone with sweet keys, and everyone got confused, and so nobody managed to actually fight at all. We just destroyed them. Armando says, among the rocks and stones, I can see some crumbled pillars and what looks like a stone wall. Your first Igglybuff the project playthrough had Igglybuff with Copycat, so in this segment you were using the Monster Hound's strongest moves against them? God damn. So here's something special about these special episodes. For all but one of them, if your starting moveset plus those of major allies like Armaldo is randomized to provide replay value. Oh! So all these moves are fucking randomized. Don't tell me that this is... Igglybuff says, oh, master, look over there. It's a giant fucking temple. I can see some kind of ruins in the distance. I knew it. This is an ancient city that's been buried by time, I believe. Igglybuff says, hey, master, I bet there's a bunch of treasure over there. Hurry, let's go. I'm so excited. Armaldo says, oh. The other boy says, wait! It's Nidoking. I finally found you, says Nidoking. Obviously, Armaldo will always possess Water Gun since he uses it in cutscenes. I finally found you, Armaldo. My name is Nidoking. I'm an explorer. Armaldo says, what? What did you say? Oh god, the police! Why is the police here? What did Armaldo do? Why is the police here? Igglybuff says, oh, Papa, Mama, and everyone. Are you alright, Igglybuff? You're not hurt? I mean, what didn't Armaldo do? They just keep endangering this child. Igglybuff says, I'm fine, Mama. Why? Friends. What's with everyone? Yep, everyone Pokemon with a randomized moveset has one that they will always have. Smoochum says, Igglybuff, listen carefully. Over there, the Pokemon next to you, Igglybuff, is an outlaw. Igglybuff says, what? An outlaw? Wooper says, a bad guy. That's what that Pokemon is. Master is a bad guy? Says Igglybuff. Nidoking says, that's right. This guy, Armaldo, is a Pokemon we have been chasing for a while. In order to catch Armaldo, I came here. Magnuson says, Nidoking is telling me the truth. Armaldo is a B-rank outlaw. We have been searching the entire region for him. As soon as we heard from Nidoking, we came running. You mean flying? Igglybuff says, that. Nidoking says, so, let the kid go, Armaldo. Igglybuff says, it's a lie. It can't be true. Nidoking says, kid, it's alright. Give him some credit. Give him some credit. It's 2-star. Yeah, I don't think this guy is B rank. I think this guy will be like A or S rank. I don't know. I think it's a bit better than B rank. At least A. Magnuson's a cop. He has to be lying. Nidoking says, kid, it's alright. To drag a kid into this, you are the lowest. Igglybuff says, no! I asked him! And Master isn't a bad Pokemon. Magnuson says, it's alright, let's finish this. Your snake is very pretty, by the way. Thank you. It was done by Asderat from Food Affinity. Remember your roots. Igglybuff says, stop! Please, listen to me. Do your Jumta. Do it. Jumta! Nidoking says, hurry up, move it. Oh god, they're going Super Saiyan. Magnemite says, whoa! What is this? They're making the kid cry. Wait, no. You're with Igglybuff in this. What do you mean that my boy's a criminal? Igglybuff says, you! Nidoking says, the ground! Is it shaking? Oh god! It's gonna destroy the planet! Magnuson says, Igglybuff says, Wait! Stop it, Junior! Huh? Says Igglybuff. Armaldo says, I'm asking you. Stop, please. Igglybuff says, Master. Armando says, if you blast Nidoking and Magnezone, you'll become a bad guy too, and then what will you do? So please stop now. Igglybuff says, but Master isn't a bad Pokemon. I've been with you this long, I know that. Armando says, Officer Magnezone. Magnezone says, yes. Brr. Could you give me a minute? It's alright. I won't try to run. Understood. Brr. Armando says, I'm sorry, Junior. Just like Nidoking said, I'm an outlaw. I'm a bad guy. Igglybuff says, that's not true. Armando says, listen, Junior. He just fell in hard times in the past. This song. Yeah, they engineered this fucking song just for this moment. Armando says, I'm an outlaw and they were searching the entire region for me. To avoid getting caught, I've just been running. And I took a break in Murky Forest. The first few notes and it's got you going again. I started that rumor about Murky Forest. The rumor that a monster lurked deep in the darkness. Because of that, nobody came out there. So I thought I wouldn't get caught. That's how I took shelter in Murky Forest. I meant to tell you the truth much sooner, but I just couldn't bring myself to. I'm sorry. Igglybuff says, Master. Armando says, anyway, I'm a bad guy, but you're different. So you can't be with me. Igglybuff says, but haven't we had so much fun together? I thought you were going to teach me even more as we kept on exploring. If Master disappears, what will I do? Armando says, Junior, did you enjoy exploring? Thank you for not sending my message, Twitch. Did you get an auto mod? Let me see. Did you get auto modded again? Nope. So I guess you're talking about a network issue. Igglybuff says, yeah. Armando says, so become an amazing explorer someday for me. Don't be a blockhead like me. You've got a gift for exploring, so you should do your best to be an amazing explorer for me. Fail to send. Igglybuff says, Master. Magnezone says, it's about time. Igglybuff says, don't go. Armando says, Junior, I really enjoyed exploring with you these past few days. I knew there was a danger of being caught like this, but despite that risk, we went on explorations. And when you were with me, I had a lot of fun. This was the first time I ever really enjoyed exploring. And you are the one who has shown me how fun it can be. Thank you very much. And oh, I see Automod. What happened? What the fuck, Automod? Okay, I released a message. I am trying to take deep breaths so I don't crack. So my voice doesn't crack. It's very hard. Igglybuff says, oh, Master, I don't want you to go. Armando says, Junior, try to understand. No, crack, it deserves it. Yeah, it does. Armando says, I have to answer for the things I've done, but when I finish, then if I still feel the same, I'll become an explorer. I don't know when that will be, but when that day comes, I would like to go exploring with you again. Igglybuff says, it's a promise. Armando says, sorry to have kept you waiting. Holy fuck. Whether you want it or not, this game will break you. Yes. You see how long I have to pause to not crack? Igglybuff says, Master! Master! Armando says, take this. Be seeing you. Igglybuff says, Master! Ah! The last thing Master gave me was the thing we found on the first exploration Master and I went on. A defend glove. Chatot says, I see. The story of your exploration goes back all the way back to your childhood. Wigglytuff says, yes. That's why this defend glove is my starting point. And Gil Master, your master, after that what happened to him? Wigglytuff says, oh, many things happened to him after all. He is my only master. We'll save two stories for another time. Oh, you fuck. I'm too tired for more today. Tell me! Tell me! What happened to him? You motherfucker! To name the song something so simple and impactful as Defend Glove. The song is called Defend Glove? Wigglytuff says, you know, whenever I look at this Defend Glove, I think of him. It's my starting point in becoming an explorer. And of course, there are lots of outlaws in this world. They are caught and punished, but truly bad Pokemon don't really exist anywhere. Wiggly base. Extremely base. So base. Super duper base. Ultra Giga Chad. Ultimate hydrogen bomb baby Chad. This is why he seeks to make friends out of anyone. He sees that good no matter how bad they are. Well, they did nuke the skunk. They did nuke them. F in chat for Armaldo. I mean, it's been long enough probably. Armaldo is probably free right now. I mean, they probably already finished their sentence. Do you have tears in your eyes? Yeah, we asked, what does it look like? What do you think what do you think to Zard? No, it's just raining. Yeah, sorry, it's just raining. It's just raining. Terrible day for rain. Do you notice that I spent the entire stream just doing the roof is leaking? Yes, the roof is leaking. Do you notice we spent the entire stream just doing the special episodes? These things are fucking huge. You're not crying over a fucking kids game. How do you feel? I feel like I need Wigglytuff to tell me what happened to Armaldo. Or I will fucking snap the cartridge in half. These chapters are so big, they get their own goddamn credit sequences. Yeah. Another brilliant story finish. What the fuck is the next special episode going to be? I haven't unlocked it yet. I have to progress the main story. They specifically designed this to traumatize 8 years old and you're not exempt. 8 years old? You mean these tears are E for everyone? These hands are rated E for everyone. This trauma is rated E for everyone. Money, more into the bank. Oh god, I have so much shit to sell. Return Armaldo senpai to me, bitch. Okay, we have time to do some normal game stuff. Especially we have plain seeds and gummies to turn into things. Debius, let me see your team. I have Totodile, Charmander, a Butterfree, and a Starly. I don't know what's good to have. I have this. I've been training in the Marowak dojo. I don't really know what's good. So right now I have Butterfree for status effects. And I don't know why I have Starly. It's just, I don't know, used to have something else. Does your Charmander friend still have a smoke screen? No. Should they? I don't know how it works. Mir, are you actually crying? No, yes, no. It's just raining. It's just leaking. The roof is leaking. You're only judging quietly. Am I supposed to have that? Is that a good thing to have? This is my third mystery dungeon. I play Pokemon. I don't play Pokemon competitive. I play Pokemon like by just putting the biggest damage dealing move in everyone. Like every slot is just a 5 PP move. That's how I play Pokemon. I use Unga Bunga myself to victory. Quick, Celine, make roof fixing noises. Someone is just cutting onions. Yeah, smoke screen is considered a very powerful move in this game, but it's not necessary. That's how we play Pokemon. You're not too ashamed to admit that Armaldo makes you cry. Pokemon is balanced around playing it like that. What kind of noises are those? Ah! Okay, let's wait, where's the stuff? Is it in my inventory? No, wait. I pressed store instead of take. Okay, let's sell all this shit. Oh god, so many apples. We can sell a few. Oh my god, we maxed out the iron thorns. Oh my god. Do you sell them or recycle them? Oh yeah, I should recycle. Okay, let's recycle instead. To get 2 tickets. What happened to our egg? And looking after your egg. It's doing fabulously well. Check the egg. Huh? The egg, is it? Could it be? Is it close to hatching? Cool it? Will it? Huh? What? The egg hatch! Oh no! A healthy Hoppip. Look! See it smile! It's adorable. Reminder that this is an egg we got from like legal Pokemon child trafficking. Reminder that this egg was acquired by me making a drink in a bar and someone across the bar says, "Hey, I like your vibe. Here's a free egg." And I'm like, what? What do you mean what do you mean an egg? Ah yes, we trade eggs just like currency in this world. Somebody gave you the egg at the juice bar? Yes! That's how it happened! I was just making drinks in the juice bar! Here, take care of my unborn baby and make a child soldier out of it. Yeah. Pokemon use children as currency. they use eggs as currency. Mir, you're taking me to the juice bar? The juice bar. A healthy Hoppip. Look, see its smile is adorable. Oh, the Hoppip wants to join your team. What will you do? I said Hoppip, yes. I'm responsible. I have to. I have to accept it. Now, those are the words for someone who hasn't seen how weird PMD can get firsthand. Brutally abused. No! You have played these games, you thought you only got excess request rewards. That's still fucking weird! What do you mean? That you're paying me with an egg? That's still fucking weird. But the bar thing was even weirder. Because it wasn't a payment. It was like, hey babe, I like your vibes. How about a free egg? Like, what the fuck? Hoppip Hoppy joined the team. Went is free, baby. Hoppy is happy to be a member. Hoppy went off to be part of your chemical assembly roster. This Hoppy was born and they already understand what a team is. They already understand where to go when my party is full. And they went off on their own. Just with like their eggshell is still on their head. Like their eggshell is still on their head. They went to the guild on their own after being born and being accepted into my party, my team. I'm fine. Let's go. Let's continue. Let's continue. For what it's worth, newborn babies in Hollow Knight Silson are born knowing a lot of weird shit. It's like their instinct is knowledge. They're born with knowledge. They're not just born with instinct, they're born with knowledge. To be fair, in Silksong, they have the problem with the silk. So it's like the silk is encoding like instincts, memories, desires, and ambitions into them, like for generations. So it makes sense that babies in Silksong have knowledge about what they need to do to serve the god in Silksong. Did you read up on the episodes if you miss you complete Brutefest before Act 3? Like, does that Pokemon who wanted to join you in the cafe have some kind of feedism? I don't know. They really enjoyed how I drink my drinks. They just really enjoyed looking at me drinking berry juice. Like they fucking loved that. Like I think they took pictures. I think they had a camera. I think they kept it for their memories. I think they have an album of people drinking in the cafe. They might have. Okay, I was gonna do some. Oh yeah, I was gonna recycle stuff. And then I got into sidetrack. That Hoppy goes to the guild, stopped by the sentry, asked who they are. I was born 5 minutes ago and I want to join Mir's team. Can I come in? And they let them in. Incredible. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, what should we recycle? Let's get a silver ticket, maybe. What's the difference between the two tickets? Big treasure. Have you been checking the beach for bottles every day? No? Is that a thing? The rewards higher cost. Of course they let them in. Of course they let them in. Diglett knows what a Hoppy's feet look like. I haven't been checking the beach. I didn't know that's a thing. You're not gonna talk about how you memorize every Pokemon's feet? That's right. That's another thing that is very fun in this game. The security system is based on feet. The security system is feet based. Okay, you're gonna head out, but before you go, you left a little something on Discord. What happened on Discord? Oh, a GIF of Armaldo. Justice for Armaldo. Look, it works somehow. You could just have a porter. Why not just have a porter? And then the porter looks at the person outside the door and they say, oh, it's that guy. Like, come in. No, you have a fucking feet fetish tunnel. You have a fucking foot fetish voyeuristic tunnel to check the feet. Like, oh, it's that guy's feet. Let them in. That's fine. You can just say you studied the Pokédex in Gen 3 and 4, and since that's what the minigame was inspired by, somebody filling up your feet. And Bidoof might act all innocent, but nobody can forget when he blush when smelling Skunk Stank's gas cloud. That's right! That did happen. He was blushing. He was having... I mean, he's a beaver. Beavers are supposed to be absolutely foul. Like, they're supposed to be stinky as fuck. Like, they have a gland on their tail that they use to spread musk around, and it's supposed to be absolutely rotten. So it makes sense that the Bidoof will enjoy the gas cloud of a skunk tank. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it makes sense, I don't know. Beavers are supposed to be real stinkers too. Okay, please select a color card, red, blue, or yellow. Chad! Which one? Blue best, says Sadie. Red, says Celine. Readily red, says Barrett Snyder. Cowards, the lot of you. We have 2 reds, 1 blue. Come on. Come on, Chad, help me out. Vote. Yellow. Red is winning. Who else? 2 reds, 1 yellow, 1 blue. 2 reds, 1 yellow, 1 blue. Purple. God damn it. Parts of you wants to look at the code and see if it's cute. I'm gonna go red. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, red then. Right, red, says Boba Fett. Why not, says, is it a win? Is it not? Purple is a vote for red and blue, and a vote for blue. Well, red has 3 votes, so is it a win or not? That's right. It's a win, maybe. Wow, that's wonderful. That's so great. Why not take your prize? I go sleep talk, TM. Let's keep recycling. Let's go gambling. Oh yeah, I have this joy seed. I need to use it sometime. Oh, that's my treasure bag. Storage. Sunny. So the way it goes is loss, win, big win, loss. So if Wobby answers the first time, why not ask? That's a loss. The text is confusing. Okay, what color this time? I'm gonna go with the second winner, which was blue. Nope. What? We won? We won! We got another sleep talk. What? The same? Does it change every day? What's happening? How do we get the same TM twice? Is it like on a rotation? It's just a table. Did I just get very unlucky and just got the same reward twice? Is the pool very small? Let's go yellow this time. You're calling out that one weird luck. Weird luck. We win! It better not be sleep talk again. Like screen, okay. Let's keep recycling. What else can we recycle? I don't know, everything else looks like I want to keep. Especially the gummies. Did you make a game? Yes, I'm a developer. I'm actually making my second game with Sedi. Sedi is helping out too. Celine is like several people in my chat are part of the development team. Okay, let's go make some gummy juice. We got several helpers. Moth Planet is just me and Atlas and Celine and Lova. But then we got some, yeah, Moth Fried games. And Moth fried this game. Yep. Yeah, we fried those games. We fried those games. Moth fried those games. Fried that Moth, don't fry the Moth, fried the games. But yeah, Moth Planet is a real game. You can play it right now on Steam, on itch.io. Exclamation Moth Planet, do it. Can you believe a Moth fried that game? Coding till that Moth brain fries? Yes, that can that happens too. Oh, I have to actually take it from the storage. Ah, I forgot. This doesn't take the storage into consideration. If I make Joy Seed juice, do I get more than one level up or do I get nothing? Does Joy Seed only levels you up when you use it in a dungeon, or can you use Joy Seed as a juice? Nothing? Nothing at all? Don't use it? Don't make juice with that? You get tiny? No! We are in cooldown! Painfully, miserably nothing. Okay, let's use the Joy Seed inside the dungeon. We should save. We've been fucking around in town for so long. No, not store. I want to take. I want to take. These menus are weirdly fast and slow at the same time. You love the dead eye stare Totodile has. Yes. Thanks for the pets. No! What? What? Oh shit! Thwarted successfully. Said you sniped me 1 seconds. Be warned, however, about what? What should I be warned about? He remains powerful. Next time we play Pig, you're throwing me off the mountain? No! What did I do? Oh, you're throwing Sedi. You're throwing Sedi off the mountain. Okay, I'm gonna get some gummies. You win. What? Wasn't there a blue gummy that I picked up? Yeah, there it is. Blue gummy. That when you level up, your experience goes progress towards the next level is reset. A Joy Seed uses when you're about to level up. It's a wasted one. Okay. Yeah, just like rare candy. You want to use it after you level up. Yes, Joy Seed should be used immediately after you level up. Yes, yes. Good point. Good point. Good point. Do I have any red gummies? No. No, I don't. Let's use the plain seeds to make juice as well. But do you know gummies have their own type chart? What do you mean their own type chart? What do you mean your own type chart? Oh, your own type chart. What do you mean? Yeah, super effective against the Grinker. Gives more IQ. What? So if I have if I eat a Jello gummy, I get more IQ. What? Like if I get a gummy that is electric, Totodile gets more IQ. What the fuck? And similarly, not very effective towards the drinker, gives less IQ for that gummy. So should you never use your own type as a gummy? Because your own type is not effective against you, it's just regular effectiveness. So if I take all these grass gummies and I eat them, you should always use your own type because it's yours, okay. And then things that are effective against my type, I should use as well. Okay, we have 4. Wait, this is grass gummy. Wait, what's the difference? Green and grass. Green is bug type, okay. What is clear again? Ice type. Ice type is strong against water, so I also eat the clear gummies. Brown is ground type. Yes, you drink blue, grass, yellow. Your fire type partner drinks red, blue, brown, and gray. Holy fuck. Ice is strong against water, right? I don't remember. I think it is, right? I haven't played Pokemon in a long time. I don't remember my type charts. Don't fucking make me remember my type charts. I will not remember. I think ice is strong against what gives less IQ is gummy that you are super effective against. I'm pretty sure ice is good against water, right? I think this is poison. I think this is... I don't remember what pink is. I don't remember what silver is. I don't remember what white is. That's a water type you want to avoid. Clear, red, and silver. Ice is not very effective against water. Oh. Let me see what white is. Normal. Silver is steel. Orange is fighting. Pink is poison. Purple is ghost. Okay, so I'm taking brown for Charmander. Grass for Totodile. And that's it. That's my best gummies right now. Did I take my plain seeds? Did I already take the plain seeds? Yes, I did. Okay. It makes you want gummies. You're surprised I'm not guzzling all my gummies? I'm turning them into juice. Apparently juice is more effective than just eating the gummies. Plain seed to Totodile. Check. You feel happy, huh? What? Max HP went up by 1 point. Igglybuff parents are buying gummies by the bagful for their kid. With what money? Igglybuff is a 1% child. Those are very rich parents. Those Wigglytuffs are probably like war criminal Nobel Prize winners or something. They're very rich. They live in a one-room house. I mean, they probably, you know, rich people that are smart rich people live in a way that makes them look poor. Stupid rich people live in a way that paints them as a target. All money went to gummies. Biglitov owns a guild. He absolutely comes from a rich family. Yes, absolutely. If you win the lottery, are you gonna tell everyone? Or are you gonna keep it hush-hush? And go for the payment plan instead of the full amount? You go for the pay me every month plan instead? No, but there will be signs. Yeah, but you keep it hush-hush, you know? Who will drink this? Mir. You mean obviously Altus gummies resulted in him having 10-star IQ at age 3? That's why he's a prodigy. Nobody who takes full payment does not go bankrupt. Yeah, you should never take the full payment if you win the lottery. You should always ask for a payment plan and get paid over time. Okay, nothing, no stat boost. Okay, time to drink gummies. Blue gummy for Mir. For Mir. Maybe Wigglytuff's parents just happened to be near an elusive gummy forest and didn't tell anyone about it. Maybe they want a gummy lottery, you know? Maybe there's a gummy lottery. The trash business is a gold mine. IQ went up significantly. I learned the IQ skill cheerleader. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to read very soon. Okay, brown gummy for Charmander. For Celine. Check. Celine's IQ went up. Status checker. Maybe Wigglytuff's parents are professional explorers and found a shit ton of money. Wow! Celine really enjoyed that. Yes. Brown gummy, another brown gummy juice for Celine. Attack rose by 1. IQ went up. IQ increased again. Okay, grass gummy for Mir. Check. Morally sweet. IQ went up, defense by 1. Rose by 1. You wonder what IQ skills your party has at this point? We'll check in a moment. Let me finish the cocktail party. So many cocktails. So many custom drinks. I got the IQ skill non-trader. What the fuck does that mean? I haven't seen that one either. Grass gummy on Mir again. That's the last drink. It's good in Among Us. Special defense rose by 1. No, I don't have anything else. Unless... Yeah, no, nothing else. No, we're good. Okay, let's check these IQ skills. IQ, Team, Mir, IQ. I have Escapist, which I think is mandatory to have. Cheerleader. It says the Pokemon cheers on nearby team members, boosting their attack and special attack by 1 level. What? How does this work? Do I have to use it? Or is it a passive? Is it a passive? Like my entire team has 1 level of attack and special attack forever? Well, this is active? Huh? Huh? Oh, you think that's similar to Helping Hand being applied to adjacent party members? Course checker. If this Pokemon targets an enemy with a move or a thrown item, It will first check for walls and other Pokemon that may get in the way, then stops the action if such an obstacle exists. Within one tile, maybe? Non-traitor. It says, if the Pokemon has a confused status or a cowering status, its wildly aimed attacks will not hit friends. Yeah! That's a good fucking IQ skill, holy shit. Status checker. Pokemon will not use moves that cause a status problem if the target already has the same status problem. Exclusive move user. The Pokemon only uses moves, not its regular attack. It won't use moves that are out of PP or moves with a link that will the link if used one more time. You would like a non-traitor badge to attach to some people IRL. Loyalty mission successful. This means Thunderbolt, Lava Plume, those won't hit allies if you're confused. Nice. Status checker, cost checker, and exclusive move user are all AI only skills. Okay. Efficiency expert. When near several enemies, the Pokemon will target the one that has the lowest HP. Item catcher. Yeah, I know what this is. What about Celine? What does Celine have? Okay, they only have like regular stuff for the AI entities. Okay, nothing too crazy. What do you guys recommend I train? Like what should I carry in my party? Smart enough, as they say. I have Butterfree for the status effect powders. Let's see what I have. I have a Parras, a Psyduck, a Matchup, a Hoppip, which is level 1. Oh god. I have an Anorith, I have a Lilip, and a Barboach. You never screwed with recruits? It feels very... Recruits feel very optional. I think they don't scale as fast as your main people. I don't know if it's worth training the recruits. You love my little hands? Thank you. I always get like manicure at Dragon Saloon. At least when I have a dragon host. Oh shit, it's 3 AM. I will have to stop here already. Oh god, time flew by. I didn't progress the story at all. Tiny Moth gone hands. You never found them worthwhile? Full focus into hero and partner. Check out the beach. Maybe bottles are real. Okay, let's check out the beach. It was a fun stream though, thanks. Hey, thank you so much. Krabby, hello? Krabby says, ahoy! Are you headed to the beach? Well, would you keep an eye out for something if you could? Recently, there have been bottles washing up on the beach. It looks as though there's something inside those bottles. If that sounds interesting, you might want to look for bottles on the beach. You never went to the beach. I went to the beach a few times, but this never happened. This cutscene never played for me. At some point, I stopped going to the beach because it didn't seem like anything happens in the beach at all. You bottles washing up on the beach. Bottles with something in them. I'm interested, says Celine. Sounds like they're only washing up now and then. Whenever we head to the beach, we can look for a bottle. I never checked because this never happened before. It happened. There's a bottle here. Huh? It looks like there's something inside. Would you like to try and take it out? Yes. There was a job letter inside. Add it to your job list. It says, deliver a scanner ore to floor 9 of Applewoods. Difficulty B. Reward Bile Seed. You think the day of the cutscene it forces a spawn? And as a Wigglytuff once declared, smiles go for miles. Thanks for the stream, Mir. And it's a delivery. What garbage? What? No wonder you didn't know. Yeah, I never came here more than I came like 3 times and it never happened. It's absolutely necessary for exploring. Please, won't someone deliver one to me? I'll take it, and then I will destroy it if I don't want to do it. Bile Seed is really good though. I'll do it just for the points. We need to do quests anyway to progress the main story. What's my jobs right now? I have 2 jobs in Craggy Coast. and that one in Applewoods is 10 stages to both of the Eater's defenses. Wow! Bile Seed, it's in the name. It's so bile, you vomit your defenses away. Okay, I'm saving and going to title. Throw it at a boss and they just become paper. Holy fuck, I'm gonna save that. They immediately go on life support. Oh, it's wonderful. Yeah, I will definitely try to do that one. Okay, that's it for today, folks. That was really fun. Really good fucking stream today. Violent Seed is the inverse. Plus 10 stages to attack stats. Oh, I think I saw one of those as a reward somewhere, but I don't remember where. Boss gets vile, you get violent. They use, oh god. It's a war crime. Yeah, that sounds like a war crime. Anyways, it is late. Celine has to work tomorrow. I have to also do a lot of shit tomorrow. So, early day to start. We gotta go. We gotta go find someone to raid before we go. Let's see who is available for a raid. Wipe up all your tears. It's okay. It was just a very moist day. Don't worry about it. It's just moist. This is a moist day. How about we raid a Balibaru who is doing roadside research? Here we go. We're gonna raid a Balibaru. Is Baru using a dragon avatar? That looks amazing. I didn't know Baru had a dragon. Let's go. Raid for Baru. There's an ad break at the same time. God fucking damn it. Okay. Here we go. This is Moth signing out. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening. I hope all of you have a very good night. And if you're going to bed right now, how is it that everyone you meet knows everyone you know? Because the internet is small. The internet is smaller than you think. People who are terminally online are always terminally online, and in the same places where other terminally online people are terminally online. Where was I? Why is the world as small as a moth? Because it is. It is. Statistically speaking. It's not that impressive, but it's very fun to think about. That anybody you know might know someone that you also know, and that they might know someone that connects to someone that connects to someone that connects to someone that you don't know that you would like to know. Anyways, raid is happening. This is Moth. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for watching. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening. I hope all of you have a very good night. And if you're going to bed right now, I hope a giant moth from the void comes into your room to snuggle over you, keeping you warm, cozy, and safe so you may have very good dreams. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.